morning.
Good morning.
Slightly confused by... I'm not left. I had 2 or 3 customers messaging me over the last week. Have you left? It's getting quite worried. I'm looking at the wrong camera. There's this camera. I was wondering why I was looking at that and I wasn't seeing myself because I'm looking at that. Oh dear, that does not bode well. We're looking at this one here.
Hello.
Good morning. Slightly confused by that. Where are the presenters on that? Are they trying to tell us? Are they trying to phase us out?
Wow.
Bring the lights down, and it's just going to be Ross. By the looks of it, it's going to be Ross, Lauren, Alison, and Adam. That's it. No one else. No presenters. We'll just phase them out. We're just going to sow the seed. Oh, shh, shh, shh. Anyway, King is not back yet. She's been on holiday. She is coming back. I feel like everyone's just getting the kind of... Okay, so welcome. It's Tuesday. It's my birthday show today.
Happy birthday.
Thanks. The reason why I'm laughing is it's not actually my birthday today. It's my birthday in May. But sorry, it's my birthday today, May the 9th, but I'm not here on that day because it's my day off. Anyway, not because I'm leaving, because I'm not leaving. Right, okay. Well, by the look of the intro thing, I think we're all leaving. There's going to be no one left. Ross, that's it. Roache Maker. So as a gift from us to you, we're going to give you 15% off today.
Oh, that's very nice.
Gosh, that's a very old photo of me. Very old photo. Not pre-kids, but definitely when I could fit into that dress. So we're talking at least 4 or 5 years ago. How are you, by the way? Claire, how are you?
Oh, I'm all right, thanks. Yeah, how are you?
Really good,
It's nice to see you here.
Thank you, it's great to see you too. Oh, goodness me. We've got an amazing show today. We really do. There's loads to look forward to. Your early birds... Oh, look at this little rundown, little menu.
Oh.
Your early bird today, Sterling Silver Featherweight Headpins, absolutely gorgeous, always in need of things like this. And they've got the flat tops on them as well.
Wow, this is good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a great early bird. So they're going to be coming up in this hour. 9 o'clock, which is why this fits so beautifully with the theme of today's show, unique Baroque pearls with yourself, Claire. Oh my gosh.
And it's these incredible, the bales, the peg bales that you...
They're gorgeous.
Are absolutely stunning. Wait till you see them.
So we've got lots of different Baroque pearls. We've got peg bales. They're absolutely gorgeous and they are so easy to make into jewellery, so easy to use within your designs.
I don't think I've ever had... I've had them with other gemstones. I've never had them with diamonds before.
Yeah. Peg bales with diamonds.
Beautiful.
Isn't that incredible? We've also got glue coming up as well. Because of course with the things like your peg bales, the best way to kind of attach your pearls onto those is with your glue. So we've got those coming up as well. 10 o'clock. So by Carol, Gemstone Locket designs. Now, shall I bring those over,
love them.
Michael? What do you think? Or do you just wanted to show the recordings? I'm happy to do whatever. Yeah, fine. So we've got a collection of lockets. Believe you and I, this collection has been in the making for, I think, pretty much a year. They've been delayed, and then, oh gosh, these have been a real labour of love. It's taken a long time to get them in. It's so wonderful. We've got them on today's show, obviously, so absolutely fantastic. You can see we've got malachite We've got mother of pearl, we've got lapis, we've got black agate as well as your lockets, or in your locket designs. Really glad that they're on a show with you today, Claire.
Oh,
I know you love your lockets.
Yeah. And I'm not surprised they've taken that long as well. And there's a lot of, I know there's all the other processes as well, but the actual process of making them, you know, it's not a...
Making the hinges and things like that, you know, the engineering side of it's quite involved. So really, really pleased that we finally got them on the show today. We've got them in silver and we've got them in yellow gold plated silver. So they're going to be coming up as your deals of the day. They'll go on pre-order, I would have thought, about 9 o'clock. Then 11 o'clock, we've got top picks, including conch. We've got a load of precious metal as well. We've got tons and tons and tons of brilliant stuff coming up in the 11. And then midday, square up, beaded beauty with Claire. Or are you the beaded beauty? Quite possibly.
Oh, yes, please. Can I be?
Yes.
I'm not feeling it today, but yeah, I'd like to be. Hopefully, maybe by midday, I might be.
Well, by midday, yes.
Yeah, I'd like to be a beaded beauty, thank you.
So these are made from the same material that your heshis are made out of. So they're really, really kind of soft and tactile and squidgy, aren't they?
Like real, like summer festival. Really is, yeah.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. And we've also got
jewellery.
silver-plated base metal cubes as well. Got 3 different colourways. We've got a pink and purple colourway. We've got a blue, green, yellow and white colourway. And we've also got a black and white and grey monochrome colourway as well. So really excited about all of those, which are going to be coming up. They're going to be great for kind of, as Claire quite rightly says, your summer festivals, your
fairs,
your May half terms,
beaches,
your fairs, making things for end of term gifts, whoever it might be. I love that necklace, that beautiful multicolour necklace you've gone for there.
Oh, I mean, I was a bit annoyed because I put everything together.
But do you know what? I think what that shows is A, how versatile it is. If you'd have done that design in gemstone cubes, it would be really heavy. But actually, because it's really kind of heshy material, they're really light.
Yes, yeah. It's just such a happy vibe, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's a gorgeous vibe. So that's going to be coming your way in the 12 o'clock hour. So there's loads to look forward to. Can I direct you to our website, JewelleryMaker.com? Go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down and see what we've got available. It's a viewer's choice hour, so lots and lots of great items to choose from, but it will disappear at 9 o'clock. So go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live. There's your early bird special, which is showing at £30 at the minute. It's not going to be £30. Lots and lots and lots of lovely stuff. Oh, we've got the diamond cut wire that I know you love so much.
Oh, I do like that.
Yes. We've got bead boxes. We've got ombre cotan storage boxes with metallic glass and resin beads with some downloadable instructions by Azataza. Sterling silver detail clasps. We've got, there's loads. Bullseye malachite bamboo bracelets. Gorgeous Akoya pearl earrings. Oh my word, there's loads. Bullseye malachite drums and rounds. Sterling silver spools of chain. Oh my gosh, Colorado Amazonite. Yes. These items, they're all last in stock. They will almost definitely sell out. You know, some of these items will almost definitely sell out before we even bring them to air. So please, if you're even a little bit interested, add them onto your order. Look at that Ethiopian opal smooth rounds. Nice. Those W class, I don't know if you've used those, Claire, but they have been some of the biggest selling items of this year. They're so versatile. We've got spheres as well in green jade, yellow calcite, tiger's eye, labradorite, druzy. Foil edge lucite as well. Oh, I love these boxes. These jewelry boxes are really lovely. Pink, cream, brown, and I think we've got green as well. Yeah, dark green. Oh, and an anthracite blackish green jadeite pendant as well at the end of the hour, which we will definitely play as well with a pendant and a what's it called? Strand. There we go. Morning, JM team. She's back. Good to see you, Carol. You've been missed. Happy birthday too. Thanks, Maureen.
Ah, that's nice.
Love you. Good morning, ladies. Carol, good to have you back. Oh my gosh, it's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Although if you look at the intro to Jewellery Maker, you'd think that they don't have presenters at all. Morning, lovelies. Carol, I hope kiddies like the key. Oh, Linda. They absolutely love them. Do you remember Linda sent?
Yeah, the little panda in the ear.
Absolutely love them. They've got their thank you letters. I need to post them. They've got their thank you letters ready to go. So thank you very, very much, Linda. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Morning, ladies. Happy birthday, show Carol, and happy proper birthday for the night. Thanks, Julie. Lovely Julie Dudley. I love you.
Lovely.
Love you. Good to see you both. Hope you had a happy holiday. Says Collector Encounter. Thank you very much. Had a lovely time in Cornwall. Lots of walks, lots of bodyboarding, lots of prawns, loads of ice cream.
Did you?
Oh, so much ice cream.
What flavours?
Well, my favourite is blackcurrant and clotted cream. It's proper dirty. So good though. So good. And I had the best trifle I've ever had. It was so gorgeous. I almost no. Oh no,
it's
jelly.
I don't mind jelly.
What is it?
It's the texture of the sponge in the.
Okay. Well, it was so good I almost cried.
Looks amazing, but
You found something that Claire does not like, food-wise. Happy birthday, Carol! Says Kinga. Kinga! Kinga, I love you! I don't know, she can't hear me.
Girl.
Well, no, she can. I'm shouting, but yeah. When are you coming back? She's coming back, don't worry. Looking lovely, ladies. Oh, that means a lot. Thanks, Alison. Thanks, darling. Carol, we miss you. Hope the holiday was fab. Have a sleepy birthday. Thank you, my lovely. Yay! Should we get going?
Isn't everyone nice?
Everyone's lovely.
Nice
Love
people.
Lots of lovely happy birthdays. 15% off everything today. Nerio, you better have your abacus ready. You got your abacus ready? It's going to be hard maths. It's not like 20%. See, I would do 10%, 10%, and then take a quarter of it off.
Oh, what?
10%. No, because you get the 10%, but then you get another 5. So what are you going to do? 10%, 5%, and add them together. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, 10%, half of 10%, and then add it together. Yes. Fine. Yeah, that's much better. Rather than 20% and take a quarter off. Oh, look, there's a lot of moaning going on. So lovely to be able to see you, actually, as well. Right. Should we play something? Listen to Neri moan away. We're going to do number 24 because it goes to a tenner, and that's easy to work out. I'm just repeating what he's saying. This is a lovely desk.
I know it is, isn't it?
Love this. This is just lovely. Right, Michael, where do you want me? Here. I'm going to go here. Sorry, yes, we've got no tech op today.
Oh, and we haven't got that funny cam.
Oh, the condescending cam. That condescending cam. That was brilliant. Oh. Is that as close as you can go? I mean, I can push them a bit closer. Michael's going to come and move the camera. Yeah, let's start off with these. They go to a tenner. Just get them. Have them. Michael's getting a little thing. Oh. What does that go to then with the 15% off? Is it £8? Yeah, I think it is. Here comes Eva to push things. Here she goes. Pushing it. See where this is. Oh, here we go. Oh, dear me. Here we go. There we go. So I'll go there. Here we go. So 925 sterling silver. 925 sterling silver charm carriers. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're very nice.
I couldn't even begin to make those out of sterling silver because you've got to have that kind of wiggly worm kind of silver, which you've got to kind of, which
nice
has got to
large,
fit perfectly around that.
It has, yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. I love how either side of them are slightly concave. So if you're using them with the round gemstones, they're just going to nestle in nicely, aren't they?
Look very neat, won't it?
Aren't they gorgeous? So we're going to £9.99, which with your 15% discount is at £8.49. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. We are Jewellery Maker. There's 3 different ways you can get involved, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or you can get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or you can download our app and you can watch us on the go. Oh. Do you use the app? Oh.
Yeah, no, I do. It's the app I use all the time. So I'm trying to subtly... There we are.
There we are. Yeah, the app is the quickest way of getting items.
I always use the app.
Yeah, it's a great way of getting involved. With everything you get from JM, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So get it home. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We'll give you your money back. That's how confident we are. You are going to love absolutely everything from JM. And don't feel guilty about using your 30-day money-back guarantee, because these are the kind of things if we ever get any of them back, they will always go. All these items are so useful. They're so versatile, making your jewellery making skills go that much further.
Yeah, you'd use something like that over and over and over again.
Absolutely,
yeah.
Definitely. Right, where are we going now, Leary? Oh, the bamboo bracelet.
Hey, old bamboo, the old bamboo.
In malachite. Oh my gosh, look at that. Now, you've got many choices with something like this. This obviously is a ready-made stretchy bracelet, as you can see. So to wear that as a bracelet, really simple and easy, get it home and just wear it, or take it apart.
Yeah, and use it with the little charm carriers. If you're going to take it apart, you could use it with those, couldn't you?
Lovely idea. Here we go. Let's get the old charm carrier. Pop this here. There we go. There's your little charm carrier there. Just imagine that with a little gemstone on there, whatever. Oh, hello. Good morning, Adam. Oh, morning. So lots of different options for you there. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality malachite this. I mean, you can see those beautiful natural striations going through the gemstone, can't you? Really, really beautiful.
Especially
quality.
on that bamboo shape.
I know. And with your bamboo, it's a symbol of being strong, being malleable, being flexible, but retaining its shape and being, keeping its roots. If you've ever seen bamboo in a storm, it kind of blows till it's kind of almost kind of bent over double, but then it always springs back. It's really springy, really malleable, but also super, super strong. $29.99 for your gorgeous bamboo bracelet. Elaine, well done to you, my lovely. We've got lots of people joining us already, so it's great to have your company. And this, as a bracelet, wonderful to stack against, isn't it?
Yes.
You're going to be stacking that alongside bangles or, sterling silver, gold, other gemstones, sliding clasp bracelets maybe. Well done, everybody. Get involved. Don't forget, you're going to be saving yourself 15% on everything today. So $29.99 today. It's actually £25.49. It's available on split pay. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Yeah, you're getting your discount, $25.49, and it's available on
nice stacked with the black
jade.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that does look lovely against that. That looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Have a look on the website. We just looked through all the items, but have another look if you want to, and just see if there's any items you would like us to play. Any requests that you've got, please do let us know. Well done, Rupal. We've got Maker and Fife as well. So go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, and look at the numbers that you've got there. So number 40 is the brown storage box. I love those jewellery boxes. They're such lovely quality. Number 39 are the foil edge lucite petals.
Oh, I like 38.
Yes, the agate druzy sphere. It's beautiful, isn't it? So yeah, make a note of those numbers and add whatever it is onto your order. 31, the W clasps. Go. Rough ruby faceted cubes. That's number 28. Gosh, that's a bargain at $24.99. That's amazing. So yeah, have a look at all the items and add as many onto your order as you possibly can. Well done, Christine, Patricia. Well done. Lots of people coming through to get your malachite. Oh, see the malachite would even go with something like this.
What is that?
Have you not seen this before? Right. This is such a clever piece. So you pick any. Look at your little hands. You pick any of these. Check this out. I know, this is so cool. They've got hidden. These rectangular links are all hidden link clasps. So you've got these three rings as a separate component, as it were. Hang on, there we go. So those are separate. So that's one component, and the others are these. So if you wanted to get 3, 4, 5 of these, you could link them together, make the most amazing necklace. You could take them apart. It's entirely up to you, but isn't that just the most incredible item?
This is brilliant. So
you can get as many of these as you like. It's 7.5 inches in length. If you wanted to make a necklace out of it, obviously, it's going to be seamless. It's going to be absolutely seamless. $49.99. And yes, that gram weight is not a typo. There are 14.5 grams of sterling silver in this. It's absolutely amazing. Jane, we've got you. Susan, maker in County Durham as well. Well done to you. Lots and lots and lots of interest there. I think a lovely idea for maybe a christening idea, because of course it's the kind of jewellery which is going to grow.
Oh yes,
with the owner, isn't it? Just so lovely. Check out your baskets. Another maker there. Jane's there. Well done to you, my lovely. Angela, fantastic. Well done. Don't forget, you're saving 15% of everything. So that £50 is actually $42.49. Amazing, isn't it? Feels so weighty. So with the 15% discount code, that was $42.49. Amazing.
That's brilliant.
Yay!
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, right. We're going to have to bring up some kind of a barrier to stop this one.
Too late, I've seen it. And Kinga's not here.
Eva can run. Mind you, she's going to be, she's got to run off her feet today. So I reckon you might be able to outrun her. And Claire's wearing her trainers as well.
I think I could do it.
I'll tell you what, I'll come and park up outside.
Yeah.
I'll beat the horn.
Yes.
You run and jump in the car. We'll be like Thelma and Louise.
Yeah,
off into the sunset
to
with
the
our diamond
Kingfisher.
cut wire. Here we go. This is going to fly. So Claire, what excites you so much about this?
Just everything about the fact that it's you know, you've got your precious metal, then you've got the gold plating over the top, you've got that diamond cut to it. I mean, all the beautiful rings you could do with that, bracelets.
We've done gold-plated silver wire how many times on JM?
Oh.
Like, I can probably count on one hand the amount of times we've ever played gold-plated silver wire. It is such a rarity. Plus, it's diamond cut. I mean, you're absolutely right, Claire. Rings, bracelets, like the lovely stack of rings that you wear, Claire. Dead simple. So beautiful to wear. And with that diamond cutting, that luster is insane.
That fancy wire,
isn't it?
Yeah.
$19.99, but of course it's not, because you're saving 15% of everything today. So with the discount code, it's £16.99. Amazing, amazing, amazing. It's for a 30 centimetre length of your diamond cut wire. 1.2 millimetres in gauge. Absolutely amazing quality. Honestly, these kind of things are few and far between. We've only got a few opportunities available. Once it's gone, it will be gone. You know, these are the kind of things which you have in maybe a couple of times a year. That's it. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done. Isn't that awesome? Oh, is it not? Yeah, $16.99 with the discount code, yeah. But we're doing what? We're going lower. Taking the price even lower. Oh, look at this lovely clock. Jewellery Maker branding on there. Is it going the right way? I suppose it is, because it's counting down.
Is it?
So it's going counterclockwise. So it's going, yes, it's going the correct way.
So many new things.
I know.
Oh.
What's the sound at the end? Is it a chicken? Oh. The sound at the end has had some criticism. Oh. Let's see what it is. Here we go. Oh,
I can't
that's
hear it.
okay. Oh, it is still going. Oh, look at these lovely graphics. Oh gosh, everything's looking lovely. $14.99. Oh, hello.
What's your maths on that then? No, what's the maths on that?
$14.99, $12.74. $12.74 with your 15% discount code. That is absolutely amazing.
That's like you charge more, wouldn't you, for one ring?
Yeah, absolutely. And you get many, many, many rings out of that. That's absolutely amazing. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. You can see all the names coming through. Everybody's checking their baskets out. So if you want to multi-buy, by the way, you can. Speak to our call centre team, or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on our website. And just, speak to, if you're speaking to our call centre team, who are based just upstairs, say, can I have 2, 3, 4 of these? Many of you have multi-bought already, which is great to see. But if you're checking out on the website or on the app, so you've got full control over how many you check out, then just do that. Just check out 3, 4, 5, whatever. Hertfordshire's got 2, Maker in Manchester's got 2, Kent's got 2, Derbyshire's got 2, Merseyside's got 2, Middlesex has got 2. Well done.
Isn't it? You could do something and thread it on, thread it onto one of those.
I think it's worth just looking at this, at the yellow gold plated sterling silver peg bales that we've got coming up in the 9 with the diamond cut wire.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Claire, that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
That needs
Lynn's
to go with
got
that
3. Well done to you. Manchester's now got 3. Well done to you. So your early bird special, Claire, by the way, and I know we're not playing these yet, but Claire, oh, sorry, darling.
It's all right.
Claire has literally just done this. You could do this in about 3 seconds. Do that. This is all coming up in the 9. Look at that. Look at that. Literally just by gluing that in, you've made something that is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and
They're amazing,
hundreds
aren't
of pounds. Amazing. These peg bells are going to be coming your way, as is this incredible pearl as well in the next hour. Can't wait to bring you those. They're going to be brilliant. But that is amazing. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Alison, Manchester, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Barbara, Maker in West Sussex, Angela, Ray, Sarah, Sharon, Janice, Rupal's coming through for another one by the look of it, my love. Well done to you. If you want a multi-buy, now is your chance, because you know something. And Claire, you can vouch for this as well. We bring things like this to air so infrequently.
It's hardly ever, is it?
Hardly ever. You may as well.
And it was. I mean, I think it was months before, we didn't see any.
Yellow
Sterling
gold plated silver wire.
Yeah, well, that is really, really rare, isn't it? But any precious metal, didn't see for a long time.
Absolutely, it's incredible. Well done. $14.99. RuPaul's checked out another one. Well done, my love. You've got 3. Alison's got 4. Cynthia, Maker in Buckinghamshire now. Barbara, Maker in Cheshire. Maker, well done to you. $14.99, but of course with the extra 15% discount code, you're only paying $12.74 today, which is unbelievable. Genuinely awesome. Fantastic. Well done. So your early bird special today does not come to you in this beautiful presentation box. When I saw this morning, I thought it was shattered glass.
It's edgy, isn't it?
It is edgy. Edgy, edgy. Your flat top featherweight headpins coming up as your early bird special. They are absolutely flying out the door. Well done, well done, well done. Very excited about that. Melanie's got 2. Well done to you. Cheshire, Angela, Maker and County Tyrone. Lots and lots of people coming through. Well done. So very excited about all of that. That goes in there, doesn't it? Right, where now, Neary?
Oh, that's pretty.
Here we go. The most beautiful microfaceted gemstones here. Beautiful multi-gemstone strands. Isn't that gorgeous? We've got peridot. That looks suspiciously like tanzanite. Have you got the gemstones there, lovely? Go on. Yeah, birthstone strands. So, yeah, you've got... there we go. Garnet, amethyst, aquamarine, crystal quartz, emerald, moonstone, ruby, peridot, blue sapphire, pink tourmaline, citrine, and tanzanite.
Beautiful.
Wow. You've got 12 birthstones there. I mean, obviously the crystal quartz, we can't offer you diamonds, but yeah, that is absolutely astonishing. Over 400 of these sold the other day. You know, if you are in the market for making birthstone jewellery, which, by the way, is such a popular idea, isn't it? Birthstone jewellery.
Yeah.
It really, you know, if you want to get somebody a personalised piece of jewellery, if you don't know what their favourite stone is, or you don't know kind of what their kind of favourite colour is, you know, if you get them if you get them birthstone jewellery with their birthstone in, you're absolutely, that's a surefire winner. And look at the quality of these gems. The examples you've got here are absolutely outstanding. Some of the best garnet. We've had some of the best garnet I've ever seen with you, actually. Do you remember that garnet we had the other day?
Yeah, I do.
Literally just off the scale of,
yeah.
You know, gemstones like garnet, which are, you know, arguably, you know, much more plentiful than your ruby and your tanzanite. I think sometimes it can get slightly overlooked. No, we've gone absolutely, look at the quality of that citrine. Look at the clarity of that citrine and the amethyst. It's incredible. Maker in 5, Manchester's got 4, Melanie in Suffolk, Zoe in Lanarkshire. Well done, there's loads of you coming through. Less than 20 seconds, we're going to give you a lower price point. So already an amazing price at £15 with the discount code, 15% discount code. It is $12.74. But we're going to get that price point even lower for you today. Here we go, my lovelies. We are about 15 minutes away from your early bird special as well, just to let you know. West Sussex is there, well done. All the way down. How low are you going, Neary? Yes! £9.99. Oh, my word. With your 15% discount code, that works out to £8.49 for a birthstone strand. Not for glass or coloured plastic, or these are genuine gemstones. Manchester's got 5, 5's got 2. Greater Manchester, well done to you. I have these, they're superb, says collector. Thanks, darling. Ray, Maker, Teresa, Tessa, Alison, Tanya. Well done. 5's now got 2. Jackie has got this in S. Oh no, you need to check out Jackie. Well done.
There's lovely colour combinations.
Yeah.
There. I'm loving the emerald and the peridot together. And then is it the tanzanite and the amethyst? Yeah, you've got so many. It's such a lovely colour palette.
It's interesting, isn't it? Obviously, you can colour pop and put blocking colours together, but when you put colours which are relatively similar together, sometimes those little differences, they just add something really quite sophisticated to a palette, don't they? Buckinghamshire's got 2, West Sussex has got 5, 5's got 2, Manchester's got 5, Suffolk's got 2. Gosh, there's so many multi-bidders coming through today. I'm so pleased for all of you. Well done. Anna, Cynthia, Maker, Alison, Jackie. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Alison, well done to you. Essex has got 2 now. Well done to you, my lovely. Those rich garnet colours there.
I know, there's such incredible colours. I could watch that recording all day. I'm loving it. And I do like greens, but I'm not always drawn to them. But I love that part of the recording now, that peridot and the...
Fixing.
Yeah.
Well, this is it, but they always say all shades of green go together. When you look at a forest, there are thousands of shades of green.
Yes.
You don't look at one and go, oh, that doesn't go with that. They all go together. And Claire's absolutely right. The peridot and the amethyst and the tanzanite and the amethyst and the tanzanite at the back of the recording. And even the ruby and the garnet.
Yeah.
Look at how beautifully they all go together. Gorgeous.
It's a nice
wow, that
strand,
is
yeah.
stunning. Say again, love. This is your favourite, is it, Grovesy? Hang on. Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that is right up your street, isn't it?
Oh,
isn't that amazing? I need a
look.
cloth because it is so big. I've actually got a big fingerprint on it. Use my top. So, gosh, that is properly good.
Got some lovely things today,
You feel the
Tom.
weight of that. Go on.
Oh, I'm definitely doing a runner today. Look at that.
Do you know what's so lovely about this, Claire? That is the kind of thing that could have been made 100 years ago.
Yes.
Isn't it? Can you believe that price? $39.99. It comes with the chain, an 18-inch chain. It's solid sterling silver.
Wow.
And you are getting here the most gorgeous sterling silver ingot pendant. Now, the impressive thing about this is you're getting the hallmark on there. Let's talk you through that very quickly. Your hallmark, you've got your 925 stamp. To be honest, I'll be honest with you, I don't know what the top one is. Does it say JM? Oh, it does, yeah, sorry. The one underneath, 925. The one below that is an anchor on its side, which denotes that it was hallmarked in Birmingham, at the Birmingham Assay Office. Underneath, you've got what looks like is it a lion? I think, yeah, that's the fineness of the sterling silver. And then underneath there, you've got the Z, which of course is the denotes the date. It's like a date mark on it. I am a huge fan of having of hallmarks and having things like this on show. This is a maker's mark. This is something to really denote its fineness, its quality. And you should be shouting it from the rooftops, shouldn't you, Claire?
Yeah. And it's so, I mean, it's like you say, that you get some pieces, aren't there, where they are, I don't know, so on trend now, which that is, but like you say, just an absolute classic, isn't it?
It really is.
You could all, it could be historical jewellery. Okay, you've got the date on there, but of that style, it just never goes out of fashion.
On the back, look how smooth and pure that is. Is that? I mean, that for so many of you, I'm fully aware, is calling out to be, engraved on or stamped onto maybe. I mean, there are ways, I suppose, if you really wanted to oxidize that silver to really bring out that hallmark even more. But it is timeless elegance.
But also, look at that. That is a chunky piece, isn't it? And look at the chain balanced balance is perfect, isn't it? That's a nice chain as well.
Don't you love as well? I love how the edges have been drawn to a point, almost to that lovely spine. It's not blunt, it's that lovely spine. Alison RuPaul Maker in Manchester's bought 3. I think you should make lovely gifts for groomsmen, for bridesmaids, for ushers, for flower girls. Maybe it's very unisex, isn't it? But in the best possible way. Hazel in Shropshire wants 4 of these. Do you check out my lovely? We're at $39.99. No, really? Oh. Do you know something? For Hazel, for all of you, we're taking the price point down. You're going to be able to get this home today, and sorry to ruin any surprises, with the discount code, which I think is it Carol 15? Yeah. You'll be able to get this home today with the discount code for under £30. That I don't think there is a place on earth that would sell you something like this for under £30. Today, £34.99 with the discount code gives you a price of £29.74. The quality you are getting here is, I can honestly say this, and I know we get in trouble for making absolute claims, but the quality you're getting here is worth so much more.
Definitely, you
more.
would pay in a lot of places for the chain. You'd pay that price.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Yeah. Yeah, you're getting the chain as well. Pauline Maker, well done to you. £34.99, which gives you a price point with the discount code, which is Carol 15, of £29.74. Unbelievable deal. Incredible. Happy birthday. I am like the Queen. My birthday isn't actually until May the 9th, but I think I can safely say that, can't I? I'm not going to get, well, I don't know. Am I going to get phased out? Lights are going to go out. People stop answering my messages. They change all the locks and everything. Do I want to hear the story of the lost strand? Oh, yes, I want to hear the story of the lost strand.
Is it a mystery?
This sounds like a really interesting story. We played this the other day. Which number is it, Livy? Number 11, yeah. You found it about a month ago. Sent it to Cherry. Cherry said, where have you found it? And we couldn't work out where it had come from. It's been here since 2021 and it had never been played. So we launched it the other day with Steph and it was incredibly popular. We're about to offer the last few.
This is very nice.
I mean, the plot doesn't quite rival Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, but it's a plot. Yeah? It's not quite Lord of the Rings
treasure
trilogy.
at the end of it, because that is treasure, isn't it? Look at that.
Nobody knows where it's been. The Kaiser Soze of Jewellery Maker, this is.
Oh.
Here we go. So, talk me through this. Rose gold, oh gosh, it's jade, I didn't realise that. No. White, type A, white jade with rose gold plated sterling silver bamboo beads.
Yeah. That is treasure, isn't it?
That is treasure. Guest designer Susie was on the show. She lost her mind as well. Yeah, 2-3 years ago it would have been very, very popular. Silver, gold-plated version. We've never had them. So we did have the gold and the silver version, but this one got lost. No. Oh, that's amazing. It is like a free strand, like a return of a legend.
So nice with the rose gold, isn't it?
Well, that's it. I don't think I've ever seen type A white jadeite with rose gold.
Oh, it really works.
It really does. Be careful with that price point. Very bridal. I mean, just gorgeous. Karen Maker in Manchester. Well done to you. £199. 99 pence. Right. Maker, well done to you as well. 20 seconds, we're going to go low. Oh my gosh. £199, 99p is nowhere near your price. There's a lot of you there this morning taking advantage of the deals, the discount. Use the code Carol15 and you can get 15% off everything today. Absolutely everything that we're playing. £117, which with the 15% discount code gives you a price of £99.45. £99.45 for a strand that we've had since 2021 and it's just not been to air. It's not been around. Maker, well done to you. Manchester, loads of you there. Nicolette, well done to you, my lovely, in Surrey. There's absolutely loads of you there. Congratulations, well done. Maker in Cornwall, well done to you as well. Samantha in Hertfordshire, well done to you. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Oh, wow, this is amazing. Check out as soon as you can. Maker in Ayrshire. It's available for you today as well on your split payments. So get it home. Today for £58.50. Well, no, because you're going to get the discount as well. So yeah, I mean that really is tremendous. Well done, Maker in West Sussex, Ayrshire. Well done to you as well. Check out Hertfordshire's got your. You've got yours. Well done to you. Use that code on everything you're checking out today, and you're saving yourself 15% off everything. It's brilliant, isn't it? Well done. That is absolutely a price point. And you know, there's so many different designs I can think of that you can use this in, Claire.
Yeah,
the rounds, yes. The bamboos in the white jade, the bamboos in the gorgeous rose gold plated silver. There's so many options.
I mean, look, it's perfection like that, isn't it? But if you look at it as well, it's a collection of focal beads as well.
It really is, isn't it?
Whether that's your precious metal or the jadeite itself.
Absolutely. Well done, everybody. Yeah, just so simple like that. And you could, by all means, make a stretchy. Make a little stretchy out of it until you decide what you really want to make with it, you know, and then take it apart and make it again. That's the beauty of jewellery making, is you can always kind of undo what you've done. You can always take things apart, and it's all a learning curve. It's all a learning process. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. What a deal. Phenomenal opportunity for you today. Congratulations. Well done. How many left? 2. Elaine, Maker in Manchester, Maker, loads of you there. Incredible. Well done. Amazing. Well done. Straight away, moving on to, oh my gosh, it's heavy. Findings. Findings pack. What are you laughing at?
Tom.
Bish bash bosh. Bish bash bosh. Get in my basket. Oh, these kinds of things always go. Go to the moon.
Oh, yes.
Sterling. Claire, as a silversmith,
Oh,
how many
look at
hours, how many
these.
days do you reckon it would take you to make these?
Oh, I think it could be endless days and I wouldn't get
A
there.
lot of money in the swear jar, I can imagine as well.
Yes, yeah, I like those.
Why, you little? So, you've got these gorgeous stones. You've set this at the price that they've always sold at. 30 quid? No, 11 grams of sterling silver, 50 of your beads, 25.49. You're getting this for the lowest price it's ever been to. That is the lowest price it's ever been taken down to. Janice, Maker, Rupal, Maker in Manchester, Cheryl, Nina, Shelley, Maker in West Sussex. Oh my gosh, they're absolutely flying out the door. Go, 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 go. Good morning, ladies. Happy birthday, Carol. I must say, Carol, you don't look a day older than when you left to go on holiday, says Stuart. Thank you, I think. Oh. You know, I've been doing the no carb thing. That totally went out the window. The amount of chips I've been eating.
What did you do? Did you manage to last until the holiday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then as soon as I went on holiday, cream teas, chips, bread and butter, more
good
chips,
for you.
a few more packets of crisps. Didn't do fish and chips. No, didn't do fish and chips.
Oh.
In Cornwall, I know, I didn't do fish and chips. I did loads of prawns. We have mussels, but of course you've got to dip bread and butter in the sauce for the mussels.
You have to.
You've got to do.
Oh.
No, I didn't have fish and chips. Of course they do fish and chips in Cornwall. Who do you think they are? I just didn't have any. And then, of course, you know, started on the alcohol-free beer and then moved swiftly on to the beer, to the actual beer.
So you're doing no carbs, no alcohol?
Oh, no. Just a reduction, reduction.
Say, Carol.
I'm not a savage.
I'm not sure
I'm not a saint.
Who are you?
Anyway, oh, gee whiz. Anyway, this is a great deal. Take him away. I could smash some fish and chips right now.
I would love some fish and chips.
What do you like with your gravy or curry sauce or ketchup, mayo? What do you like?
Ketchup I'd have with,
Ketchup, loads of salt and vinegar.
Loads.
Like obscene amounts of salt and vinegar. Turns your lips white. You know, so much vinegar it turns your lips white. It does absorb it. Yeah, I know. Well,
but it's the whole process, isn't it, of the paper? I love it.
Beautiful, the smell. And if you're driving home with it, it starts to burn your knees. Do you know what I mean? Isn't that? Do you know the feeling? No, but if you bought your fish and chips and they're all wrapped up and then they're on your lap and the heat of it. Like when I used to be a passenger, like I just remember going to the fish and chip shop with my dad.
Yeah.
And we'd take them. No, I'd hold them on my lap and they'd burn your knees. Oh, I love the feeling of that. Oh, gotta eat that. Then go home and have it. It's the only meal that you ever have with a cup of tea.
I wonder what time they open.
Do you know what?
Do you know what I was just thinking about with a cup of tea? That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
About 11:30 to get their fryers all warmed up. Oh, do you know what? I could smash that today. 31. I've totally put that in the wrong box. Eva will go mad. A large fish and chips, a Savoy, and a battered sausage for the way home. That's unbelievable. I reckon I could. Right, W clasps. Neary,
you're telling me about these.
Neary,
yeah.
Be honest. The W clasp. Let's put it like it's a W. How many were sold the first time these came to air? How many thousands sold? You can look at the thing. Gee whiz, Leary. That's what I'm asking you. I'm asking you to guess.
Thinking about fish and chips.
I'm asking you to guess. Thinking of fish and chips. How many thousands? I think it was over 2,000, wasn't it? Anyway, these are so versatile. You've got here basically a clasp which is how much? $4.99. Thanks for that, Michael. 15% off TV and web offers. Carol 15. Woo!
Very clever, Michael.
Isn't he? He's so clever.
Yeah, he is.
He's very clever. These are absolutely wonderful. Obviously for linking things together to make into connectors, but just a really beautifully formed piece of wire that's super strong as well. It's been work hardened as well. You can solder with it because it's sterling silver. It's £2. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no. You found the auction? Go on. £1.70 with your 15% discount code. 2024 in October. 1,206. There are about 300 left. 183 on the next auction. And 135 on your birthday. Yeah. I don't know how we got these. Well, they're going to go, aren't they? They're going to go. What are you thinking when you look at these, Claire?
Well, do you know that? I think I'd have a definitely soldering them together, making maybe a ring shank or something. But then I think could you do like those little love knot things? When they intertwine. I'd be getting a few of them and trying to do that. I think.
Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. They've sold out. They've gone. Well done. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Right, where? Black Omphacite jade. Amorphosite. Amorphosite. Not only a strand. Oh my gosh. What was that? Julian Warmley. Sorry, chip shop doesn't open until 11:30. Otherwise, I'd have bought you some over.
Oh.
Well, you can bring some over any time in between, before the end of the show. Ladies, it's not even 9 a.m. Fish and chips. Yes! What's your fish and chip order? Let us know. I'm really hungry. See, my mum would always go for a pucker pie. Pucker pie and chips. Always go chicken and mushroom pucker pie. I think it's a waste. I think it's a waste. You've got the batter, you've got the... I just go large cotton chips.
Yeah.
And then deeply regret ordering a large cotton chips.
Yeah, but you've got to power through, haven't you?
You do have to power through.
Yeah.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Me too.
Mushy peas? Curry sauce, gravy, just all of it. Yes, please. So, now, you're going to have to bear with me with this. So, black anthracite jadeite is basically jade which has become imperial green and has developed over time, a long period of time. It has kind of overdeveloped and turns to this what looks like black jadeite. However, it is a green. Now, I looked at this morning. It's not like looking at something really, really, really green. But if I show you, look, we can take the lights down now. Of course, I'm just going to show you with the light behind it. The finest, thinnest parts of the carving have green coming through them. So you're not going to get it through the thicker parts of the carving, but just look at this. It's incredible. That is basically imperial green jade, which has developed even further and gone to this gorgeous kind of wet look, licorice black stone. The two fish on there, the two koi carp, a symbol of a happy marriage, a happy relationship. I absolutely love it. You can find examples of this gem all over First Dibs. You've got First Dibs black jadeite jade dragon pendant, certified and treated. It's, how much is it? £1,437. Now we're offering you the strand as well as the carving. The graphics are live. We're at £199. Now please bear in mind, this is type A. It's unheated, it's untreated, it is completely natural type A. You are also getting the 4mm strand as well. We're at £199 with your 15% discount code. Oh my gosh, you are saving some pretty serious cash. But we're not done. 30 seconds, we are going even lower. Now it's completely up to you. Use it with the strand. Don't use it with the strand. It's entirely up to you. However you want to use it. The quality of what you are getting here, absolutely incredible. The fact that you are getting those greens out of it is absolutely incredible. You're also going to be getting a discount code as well. Please don't forget that. £149, which with the 15% discount code is £126.65. That is absolutely incredible on the split pay as well. It takes a long time to grow from emerald green to deep black under the influence of high pressure and time, but it still carries the nature of dark green under strong lights, and the imperial green colour is so coveted. Technically speaking, a piece of a truly authentic translucent black anthracite jadeite requires hundreds of millions of years to form. From green to dark green to finally dark ink colour. It takes at least 3 times longer than all the other colours of jadeite in the world, and it cannot be replicated by hand. Time is the only evidence. If that isn't a reason to come through and get genuine, natural, type A, anthracite black jade, I don't know what is. It's yours today for £149, which with your discount code gives you a price point of just over £126. Incredible. Congratulations. Well done to everyone coming through to get that. That is amazing. The best chance to get your black anthracite jade. Amazing quality. Congratulations. Well done. Vera would like to see number 28, of course. Oh, yeah. Oh, my.
Oh, lovely.
I have not seen this strand before. Oh, this is lovely. So these are rough nuggets, yeah? So the beauty of this is you get that incredible natural nature going through these. So don't expect them to be really smooth and really... they remind me very much actually of the diamond nuggets that we do. Slightly rougher to the touch. Morning, birthday girl and Claire. Please can I see number 28, Ruby, for a 40th wedding anniversary present. How lovely. Oh, gorgeous. Vera's got it. Patricia, well done to you. Maker, well done to you.
Vera,
That is such a saturated red, isn't it?
It's an amazing colour.
Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous.
Well, make sure you send in what you make with it, Vera.
Well done.
Definitely send it in.
34 for Zoe. Oh, green jade smooth sphere.
Oh.
Whee! Spinny, spinny, spinny. Whee! That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? These spheres are just brilliant.
I've not seen these. They are incredible.
Isn't that gorgeous? Green jade, $24.99. Gorgeous. Well done. That's for you. 13. Oh, the clovers, gemstone clovers.
Oh, nice.
Launched at £70. $29.99 with your discount code. Oh gosh, hang on. What is it then? $25.49. Oh my word! Unbelievable. That is a bit of a mistake to make. Mistake to make. Shall we do the early bird, which of course are the flat-topped featherweight headpins? Let's do them. They're already going on pre-order. They're going to absolutely fly today. Let's go. There we go. Right, okay. So, are you an early bird or a night owl?
Wow, I've never been a night owl, but I used to be an early bird, but I don't think I'm that anymore.
Not even.
No.
You're neither.
No, just like love sleep.
Like a cat.
Love it, yeah, more cat than bird.
Do you know what I have to say? This time of year, if there's a lovely bit of sunshine, it's kind of casting sunshine on a piece of carpet or something in my house, I'll very often just go and sit in it.
Just go in the bask in the...
Like a cat.
Oh, yeah.
My dog does that. He gives himself heat stroke every single day. But when it's like this, goes outside, inside, outside, inside, then gets sunstroke, then goes a bit nuts, and then sleeps. It's basically his day.
That's the life of a dog, isn't it?
Good day for Watson, that is.
Yeah.
Right. Your early bird today is the absolute best.
It's so good we've got these.
So, featherweight headpins, which means that the gauge, oh my gosh, look how many people have already come through. Which normally means that the gauge of wire is quite fine, which of course is exactly what you want here. These are a 0.4 millimeter gauge wire. So, phenomenal, yeah, brill. Quite often with featherweight headpins though, if it's a finer gauge wire, they go a little bit spindly, don't they?
Yes, what's
whatever.
really striking with these is they're so uniform and neat, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I'd not, usually you would have the ball on the end, wouldn't you? These are brilliant.
So I assume they've been, well, let's see, shall we? I assume they've been work hardened. They may not have been, but I assume that they have. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, yes, they have. Got a lovely spring to them.
These are nice, aren't they?
You know, like the ones that we get which aren't work hardened. You know, you would hang on, let me get my hands. There we go. You would do that kind of thing, and they would just buckle. They would just bend, which is fine because that's they're not work hardened, and you don't necessarily want them to be. These have been work hardened. They're a little bit shorter than some of the other featherweight headpins that we do as well, which I think is brilliant because it means obviously it's going to be less wastage, hopefully. Now, the thing which I think is a real plus point, and I know it's going to be super attractive to so many of you out there, is they are flat topped. Why is a flat top headpin so brilliant to use, Claire?
It doesn't interrupt, does it? It almost like it's like, I don't know, invisible stitching or something like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't interrupt the shape of whatever it is that you're working with. It's just going to follow the shape. Say if it is one, lovely through drill pearl.
Yeah.
It's almost going to be invisible, isn't it?
Well, that's exactly it.
sits.
If you've got a beautiful through drilled, a briolette cut gemstone, which has taken, 20, 30, 40 minutes to facet, and the whole point of it is that it's symmetrical, it's highly faceted, it's beautiful, it's precision cut. If you were to use a ball top headpin, it's going to really interrupt the profile, the outline, the shape of that gemstone. Whereas if it's got a flat top, as Claire quite rightly says, it becomes invisible. So that in itself is a huge plus, and not the kind of thing we would normally offer you with featherweight with a featherweight gauge. Now, what am I going to use these for? There's a couple of ideas. Well, I mean, there's lots of different ways in which you could use them. My first kind of thoughts were earrings like this, beautiful bubble style cluster designs.
Nice,
you can see, which is basically lots of sapphires which have been featherweight. I beg your pardon, which have been popped onto your featherweight headpins and then looped onto a piece of chain. That's kind of my first.
You could do that. Imagine that with that birthstone strand. You could.
Yeah.
You could make those, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
With those components.
I've got another design as well. Sorry, Neri. Thanks, love.
Oh, nice, yeah.
You know, more bubble style pieces.
Yeah.
But I mean, to make bracelets like these and necklaces, I can't tell whether the one on the right's a necklace. I think it's probably a bracelet, but you need hundreds of headpins. So I know we're offering you 100 in the pack. I would be buying at least 3 or 4 packs of these if I wanted to make a collection of these or a number of pairs of earrings. And of course, you're not limited to just using them. You can see the bracelet on the left-hand side. I think that the maker there, the jewellery makers, used bead caps as well. So you can really take it and make it much more decorative if you want to. But if you just want to keep it really nice and plain, really nice and simple, then just, use your flat top headpins. Now, there is another technique, another way in which I think is a really sensible way of using featherweight headpins, because they're that right kind of length as well, is rosary linking. So if you use these with your, like the birthstone strand we bought you earlier on, which I'll just grab actually, the little 4mm birthstone strand, and you do rosary linked sections on here, that really, you can make a really beautiful long over the head chain utilising these, can't you? Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, over half the quantity has already gone. We're at $29.99. It's nowhere near your price. Okay? So $29.99 works out to what? 29p, 30p per headband. It's nowhere near your price point today. Nowhere near. My advice to you is just get involved. Just get involved. Don't forget, all of you today, using the code Carol15 to celebrate my birthday, you are going to be getting 15% off absolutely everything today. So that final price point that you see, you can take an extra 15% off as well. So today's the day to be shopping. Today's the day to be adding things like this onto your order. Are you ready? £19.99, which with your discount code gives you a price of £16.99.
And how good to get it on something, a good discount like that on something you're going to use, don't you?
Absolutely.
Most jewellery makers I know do that type, use headpins or, would want multiples of them. Yeah,
there's no question about whether these are going to be useful. They're going to be useful to absolutely everyone out there. And jewellery makers of all abilities as well.
Well, yes, because usually that might be one of the first things you'd learn how to do, isn't it? Maybe your wrap loop, your simple loop.
I was on our, not that I go on TikTok really, but I was on TikTok last night actually, and the Jewellery Maker page came up, and there was a video of how to do rosary linking. And it's just, there's so many resources out there that will teach you how to do your rosary linking, how to do your wrap loops, your really basic techniques, which is all you need to do those kind of bits of design work that we've just been showing you, the rosary linking and the bubble style cluster pieces. People are buying 2, 3, 4, 5 packs. Counter-Jones bought 5 packs of these, well done to you. Norfolk's bought 3 packs, Middlesex 4 packs, well done to you. They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they? And every single jewellery maker out there is going to find these super, super useful. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines, but our call centre are working really, really well to get through that. Oh, Julie in Warmley, small cotton chips, mushy peas for me with bread and butter.
Yeah, next level with bread and butter, isn't it?
Yeah, so my husband and my kids always go for a chip butty. Yeah. I never do a chip butty. Oh. It's a nice thing to have though. Oh, I always say no to a chip butty, then I always regret it when I see that butter melting and God, it's good. I'm neither an early bird or a night owl. I'm permanently exhausted pigeon, says Rachel. Oh, lovely. Yes, yeah.
Very good.
Happy birthday, Carol. Have the best. Ah, Nikki. Love you. Thank you. I am like the Queen. I've got 2 birthdays. They don't look like featherweight. They look thicker. They're 0.4. So they really are featherweight, aren't they?
Yeah. They're a fine
gauge featherweight.
wire.
But they've been work hardened. It's brilliant, isn't it? How many? 7 left. Really? There's about 50 in baskets. Oh my gosh. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Oh, well done. What an amazing deal. Now, coming up next, we have got, oh, well, Claire, Baroque pearls in all shapes and sizes. This beautiful piece of thread. And we've also got peg bales in yellow gold plated silver and sterling silver with diamonds.
I know.
It is the dream. It is an absolute gift. And if you've never made jewellery before, you could literally be a couple of days away with the deals we're bringing you in the next hour, a couple of days away from making sterling silver, precious metal, genuine pearl pendants, earrings, the lot. And with Claire's tuition as well, you are going to be flying with the best quality ingredients. It's all coming up after the break. All of the items you can see on the website now are about to disappear, so if you want to make any of them yours, do it now. Check out your baskets. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi, I'm Rebecca from Bet Makes and I create UV resin jewellery. I'll be bringing UV resin, UV lights, pigments and silicone moulds, which is everything you need to get started with UV resin crafting. I look forward to seeing you on Jewellery Maker very soon.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm very excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 3rd of May as part of Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday celebrations. I really can't believe it's been that long, but it's been a lovely 15 years, hasn't it? Now, Jewellery Maker asked me to do something very special for the show and I've been very busy and I've written a book and here it is. It arrived yesterday. I'm really happy to see it in print and it deals with metal sheet jewellery, no soldering involved. We're going to bring you lots of tools during the show, disc cutters, doming punches, all sorts of things, blocks and lots of things for you to be able to create the jewellery. It's a 200-page book with packed full of step-by-step photographs, step-by-step. There's a tools and techniques chapter, there's templates, and there's 15 projects in there, and some of those projects actually have several designs within them. So there's lots and lots and lots of interesting things for you to create. So I really look forward to seeing you on Saturday, the 3rd of May, for my Jewellery Maker birthday show and book launch.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to Jewellery Maker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to Jewellery Maker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like Jewellery Maker.
The Wizard of Oz is basically a movie that I think I've watched more times than anything else. Really? Oh. Other than Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Yes.
Which I mentioned twice today.
Yeah, all the Star Wars are like those.
Really? What, the original ones,
Yeah,
obviously?
yeah. I don't think I've seen any of the others.
There you go. What's your favourite movie of all time?
I used to like Grease. I loved Grease. That's probably yeah. I just remember the first time I saw it, and then I got VHS for Christmas. Like a few days later, I was like, oh,
that's
knocked off the Now music. Now that's what I call music 3. Yeah.
3. Oh, there you go. I think my first one was Now. That's what I call music 15.
Oh no, it was a bit before that. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, what we have got for you in this hour.
Whew.
Oh, can we? Right, okay, we're going to put the deal of the day on pre-order. So, deal of the day today. I'm so excited about this. Do you realise this has been plotted into 2 or 3 shows? And it either hasn't been here or it's just not been the right kind of... Basically, today is the day which we've been waiting for absolutely months. Months and months and months. It's by Carol Collection, so I'm very excited about this. Gemstone set lockets. Simple
So nice.
lockets, not too overly decorative or, you know, just really simple. The way these gems have been set, I mean, hats off to the gem setters, the lapidarists, because they fit inside these locket frames so beautifully.
Yeah, they do. They're really crisp, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like you say, it's just not fussy. It's
Yeah.
I really, really like that style.
Yeah. So that is going to be coming your way in about 45 minutes. So they're going to go on pre-order. We've got gold-plated silver and we've got sterling silver as well. Thank you, Eva. And they're going to go... Oh, sorry, that was a little burp. So that, yeah, they're on pre-order now. Sorry. It is my birthday.
Birthday burp. Thanks, Eva.
Oh, at least it's not a Friday. Right, no. That's enough. Right, so coming up in this hour, we've got the peg bales in gold-plated silver and silver. Oh, and by the way, we're just chucking a diamond in there as well.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And look at, can we just take a second to look at the amount of gold and the amount of silver that there are in these? We have not skimped at all.
Absolutely,
The
we
big
haven't.
kind of cup setting you've got
Yeah.
there is absolutely terrific. It's terrific. You've also got the most incredible Baroque pearls. I mean, they are out of this world. Mm-hmm. Peacock Baroque pearls with a
Look at
range
that.
of colour.
It doesn't even look real, does it?
Doesn't look real. Oh my goodness gracious me, they do not look real. These pearls are half drilled, so they're perfect for things like your peg bails, because all you need to do is just literally glue the peg bail in. I mean, it's nothing more complicated than that, is it?
No, it isn't. I can't take my eyes off that.
Those pearls, that is...
It's like magic has been
extraordinary.
captured.
Yeah. Oh,
lovely. Look at that.
Silvery gunmetal kind of colours there. Look at the greens and the purples though. Oh my gosh. So the peg bails are one code. So what that means is when we bring the graphics live, you choose, there will be a drop-down menu, whether you'd like the gold-plated silver or the silver. You can choose one of each, you know, whatever you like. The deal we're offering you though today, because they're on one code, means that whether you come through to get the gold-plated silver or the silver, the price is going to be the same. That in itself is absolutely incredible because it means that we are going to be doing the gold for the same price as the silver. Terrific. So we're going to give you a minute clock to graphics. When the graphics are live, oh my gosh, yeah. Deal of the day's on pre-order. A lot of stuff on pre-order. So just add as much as you want to your order as soon as you can. Now, can you use these with through drilled gemstones, Claire?
Yes, I did. I did with mine.
So you've actually done exactly what I was hoping you were going to do and made a connector out of two of these gorgeous peg bails. And you can see with a through drill pearl, you make the most incredible yellow gold plated sterling silver connector using your through drill pearl. And of course you've got your diamonds in there as well. I mean, that is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of jewellery, which has probably taken you less than half an hour to make.
Like you say, it's the most complicated bit, isn't it? It's the having the patience to just let the glue dry, and then then you can start.
That is like the Tiffany's pearl by the yards, but even better because you've got the really large pearls in there as well. It reminds me actually of some of the jewellery that you made a few weeks ago, actually, with the pearl scoop that we gave you. You know, really simple.
Be great with those,
so elegant. The statement that you're making with this. And Claire has only used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pearls in this entire piece of jewellery, but it's eye-catching, it's a statement, it's unique because of the pearls and the really clever way in which you've linked them onto that chain. Graphics alive, yes, as pendants, but I would say consider making them into connectors. Consider making these into earrings. Because you can do that, can't you, Claire?
Yeah, absolutely. You can.
How would you make these into earrings?
It depends what finding you're going to do. But I mean, you could just you'd be thinking about the direction, wouldn't you?
Yes, of course.
You know, with the bail. But I mean, so if it's a shepherd's hook or something like that, you can manipulate the direction of the loop on that.
The bottom.
You could add in a jump ring to it. You know that something like that with that diamond as well. You know, it's going to be some sort of statement, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
It's, or if you're wanting to do something completely different as well, and you separate the two out, and you have almost like you're almost turning that upside down, aren't you? So that you've got that precious metal and diamond earring, and you use the really careful snip, the loop on the peg part.
Yes.
You could still use that because it's quite a thick wire. So you snip it really carefully. Then open and close it like as if you would do any other jump ring. Turn those the bail part upside down. You've got lovely earrings then.
Yeah, you really do, don't you?
Diamond earrings.
Diamond earrings, exactly. You could almost, if you do snip that loop and you're good with your soldering, you could even try and solder that loop.
Definitely on the sterling silver. Yeah.
I don't see any reason why not.
Yeah.
Now, these are absolutely flying. I don't know, but we bought the graphics live and it looked like about 50 had already been allocated. So I don't know, people just seem to be adding these onto their orders so quickly. Sandria has already added 7 packs of these onto her order. Now, okay, so you are getting 2 in a pack. So you're getting a pair, depending on which ones you've selected, either a pair of gold-plated sterling silver with diamonds or a pair of sterling silver with diamonds. I think you've got to add, at least 2 or 3 packs of each. And that does sound very indulgent, but honestly, truthfully, you're making jewelry to sell, you're making jewelry to gift. You can honestly make these pieces of jewelry in seconds. The only issue, the only kind of way you have to exercise a bit of restraint and a bit of patience is waiting for the glue to cure, which, I personally would wait for 24 hours or at least overnight. Yeah. They are flying. Think about this. You've made a pair of you've made a sterling silver pendant and you've got the peg bail. How much do you pay for that peg bail on its own? Then don't think about 1, think about 2, and then think about the addition of 2 pure ice white diamonds. I mean, classic jewelry that I would wear, my kids would wear, my mum would wear, my sister would wear. This is commercial jewelry. This is that commercial jewelry vibe where it's got that design quality. You're using diamond, you're using precious metal, you're potentially using pearls as well. These are things which people know about, people feel confident in. And I was at a lovely wedding on Sunday and the bride wore just a very simple pearl necklace. And it's just, it is jewelry and ingredients that people aspire to own, Claire. You aspire to own precious metal. We all aspire to own pearls. We all aspire to own diamonds. And we're offering you something today, which you can make this piece here, which I know, Claire won't mind me saying, that will have taken this entire necklace, which is designer worthy. And if I was selling a piece of jewelry that looked like that, gold-plated silver with these gorgeous pearl stations and this enormous Baroque pearl here and the addition of diamonds as well, I would feel confident selling that entire necklace £300-500. But it's not about that. It's about, how long is it going to take me to make? What skills do I need to make that? Honestly, you can learn them. You can learn them on the show today, and it can even take you. If it takes you an afternoon, I'd be surprised. It's literally something that can take half an hour. There aren't many things in life that I can think of that you can do so easily and get such professional results so affordably and do it in such a short period of time. Yeah,
and the enjoyment of making as well. So in some hobbies, Claire, you have it, don't you, where you have, that's just where you do it. You have the enjoyment of, I don't know, creating something. You might not actually have anything at the end of it. I don't know. Think about reading. We all love reading, but it's like it's something. It's not tangible, is it?
No.
This is you're doing something,
and you've got the results.
And then you have a something that you could then gift. You could sell. You keep for yourself.
Now, we made considerably more of the silver than the gold. There's many reasons for that. Silver is our most popular precious metal. And it's also a darn sight more affordable than gold-plated silver. However, today we're doing the gold-plated silver and the silver for the same price. Same product, gold-plated silver and silver though, that's the only difference. And the gold plating, you can tell just by looking at the recording, just by looking at these pieces, you can tell how much gold has been added into these. This is not like flash plating. This is not like, it's a little wisp, it's a fluff of gold over your silver. The quality of that plating is absolutely terrific. Look at that gorgeous necklace Claire's made there. And it shows you sometimes setting Baroque pearls can be a little bit awkward, a little bit more challenging because, of course, you're working with a shape and a size which isn't regular. This is where these kinds of findings really come into their own. Your start price today for not 1, but 2 diamond set peg bales were at £80, which means per peg bale, 40 quid. But don't forget, you're saving yourself 15% today because it's my birthday show. So with the Carol 15 code, you're actually getting these home today for £67.99. So that's 33.50. That's about £34 you're getting them home for today. That's not bad. Is it a Jewellery Maker price though? Absolutely, $79.99. Incredible deal. A phenomenal deal. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Neri. I love that. Look at this. Neri's just found this. A Baroque 18 karat gold pendant. So that's going to be solid 18 karat gold. Let's factor that in. I don't know how large the pearl is. Okay, you've got 3 diamonds in there. Let's factor that in as well. £459. Well, I'm not being funny, but you look at the pearls that we've got here, the Baroque pearls, and you imagine that as a pendant. Is that going to cost you less than £459 to make that today? You betcha. Absolutely. What about this one here? This one's lovely. It's not really Baroque. It's much more classic, isn't it? This is closer to kind of, what maybe we've got today. A single diamond, yeah. 18 karat white gold, okay. And how much is that, sorry? £825. Okay. Fantastic. Again, amazing. These are the kind of prices that we're looking at. But, you're probably not going to be selling them for those kind of prices at a craft fair. You're probably, you've got to know your audience, know what their budgets are, know that they're coming out of the house maybe today, not necessarily thinking that they're going to be buying something. So you need to factor all of that in. I reckon though, if you sold, if you were going to be selling these pendants, as pendants with diamonds in, precious metal, with your gorgeous pearls as well, one in a pendant, you could easily charge £150, couldn't you? Easily. Maybe £100. What about? And you wouldn't go as low as £50, would you, for a pendant? No way. Not for precious metal with the diamonds, with the pearl, 10 seconds, we're going lower. We're going a lot lower. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely beautiful. How about we do this? The gold is becoming quite limited, just to let everybody know as well. We've got considerably more of the silver, which is great, but yeah. $49.99, which makes each one of these peg bales £25 each. Oh my word. Show us you're interested. Get involved. Linda's got 2, Samantha's got 4, Norfolk's got 2, Sally in London's got 15, Maker in Glamorgan 3, Zena's got 2, Angela's got 3, Sue's got 3, Nicolette's got 2, Anne's got 2, Cheshire's got 2, Marishka's got 2, Sandria's got 7. Oh my gosh, this has gone absolutely crazy. Absolutely brilliant. We're trying to really just stagger the phone lines. Sandria's got 8.
But there are so many things. I'm seeing it now with that. Are those chains, are they today as well?
Yeah.
See, that's perfect, isn't it?
Oh, yeah,
are they precious metal? Are they precious metal?
20 yellow gold plated sterling silver chains.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'd be getting that. I'd be multi-buying on these, snipping them off and then having necklaces then with that. That's a diamond and gold plated.
Amazing. You ready for a huge crash? It is a massive deal. We've got the glue coming up, we've got the pearls coming up, don't worry. Ready? £29.99. Each one of these peg bales. No.
What's that?
My gosh.
What's that?
Okay, so with the discount, that works out to, Claire, £25.49 or £12.74 per diamond set peg bale.
That is,
I have never seen a day. That is absolutely hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. £12.75 per peg bale with your discount. Oh my, okay, we've now got less than 50 of the gold left. They are absolutely flying out the door. Oh my gosh. Jean, Linda, Davinia, Irina, Maker, Norman, Pavinda, Cynthia, Hazel, Maker, Christine, Lynn, Helen, Maker in Dorset, Pauline, Nicolette, Pauline, Shirley, Jean, Maker in Conway, loads in baskets. Oh my gosh, Claire. That is absolutely...
I think that's one of the best I've ever seen. That is so
obscene.
good. Yeah, that's so good.
Do you know what, Claire? You'd struggle to get... I mean, you'd struggle... I mean, obviously you'd struggle to get a peg bail for that, regardless of the fact it's got a beautiful big diamond in there.
I know.
There are places where I think you'd struggle to get kind of basic lobster claw clasps.
Yeah, for that sort of price.
Or a statement bolt ring clasp for that kind of a price point per clasp. You are getting oh my gosh. If we can see enough people on the phone lines, what? What, Neary? You're going to what? You definitely can't do that. You definitely can't do that. It's my birthday! It's not actually my birthday. My birthday's on the 9th of May, but that's okay.
No, we're having it that it's your
It's my
birthday.
unofficial birthday. The prequel to Jewellery Maker's birthday, which starts on Thursday. Don't worry about that. If we see enough people on the phone lines, Neera's going to take it to 20 quid. Under 20 quid with the discount. Probably shouldn't have told you that, because there might not be enough people. Can we see enough people? Get involved. Get involved. Less than 40 now of the gold-plated version. I literally can't believe this. Diamonds. And by the way, let's look at the quality of the diamonds, because we're not looking at... now, this isn't my term. This is Steve Bennett's term. Steve Bennett was the founder of... I say it sounds like he's dead. He's not dead. He's still with us. He is the founder of Gemporia, the Gemporia group. He would describe some of the diamonds that you get on the high street as frozen spit.
Oh.
Or as gravel, basically.
Yeah.
You know when they look grey and it's industrial quality diamonds? You can see here the quality of the diamonds you're getting. They're ice white. The luster is absolutely incredible. I mean, yeah, they're not going to be D-colour diamonds, but, you know, they are perfectly acceptable. They are perfectly formed, and the contrast of those diamonds against that gorgeous silver and against that incredible gold is absolutely amazing. If you factor that in, where are the scales? Have you got the scales there, Claire? Little scales. Have you got scales there, Eva?
Don't think
Here she is,
so.
scuttling across the studio. She's just as quick as Kinga, I have to say. Don't bother coming back, Kinga. I'm joking! Oh my gosh, you literally have my guts for garters, she will. Why isn't this working? Unit. No. Per thing. Okay, well that 6 point. So that's 8. Sorry, these scales are all skew with. No, I can't get a proper reading on these. They've gone ever so weird. Come on. Anyway, it's regardless of that. It doesn't really matter, does it? We're going to go low. 29.99. 1.9 grams. There you go. Yep. 1.9 grams. So that means each one of these has got almost a gram of precious metal in. That's like a chain's worth, Claire.
Yeah.
That's absolutely incredible. Here's your deal. Right, Neary has worked this out literally to the penny. $23.49, which with the 15% discount code means you get these home for £19.97, which makes each one of these diamond set precious metal peg bales £9.99 each.
That is madness, isn't it? Absolute madness.
I literally cannot believe that. That is absolute. I can't fathom that. Less than 20 now of the gold-plated one. Silver one we've got considerably more of, but to be fair, they are flying as well. It's yours today. Congratulations. Well done. You can see Claire's made them into connectors here, using them as, you know, traditional peg bail on there as well. But honestly, there are so many ways in which you can use it. They are just beautiful. And what I love so much about these is it's not the kind of thing that we bring to wear and say, ah, yes, if you are a silversmith, if you've been making jewelry for 6 or 7 years, you can make jewelry like this. This could be some of the first jewelry that you ever make. And the sense, can you imagine the sense of satisfaction?
Yes.
I mean, you've been making jewelry for decades, but the sense of satisfaction you must have had making that jewelry, because I know you've made that piece of jewelry for yourself.
And
that is clearly
and I've
made
worn
for
it
you.
already.
Of course you have.
So,
I mean, this is not a piece of jewelry that Claire's
yeah.
made for anyone else other than her. This is for her.
Yeah.
But that's what's so beautiful, and the satisfaction that you would have felt, even being a really seasoned jewellery maker. You can have that even if you've never made a piece of jewellery before, and you're going to see it. You're going to see how easy it is. Sorry, Neera, you asking me to do something? Yes. Or you could go peacock. Oh my gosh.
They are incredible, aren't they? Look at those.
Gosh, you can tell I've almost had, I've had quite a bit of time off. I literally almost swore when I did that. Oh, well, that would have been interesting viewing, wouldn't it? Well done, everybody. I mean, that is, it's just incredible. We've got all of the peacock pearls coming up, and the kind of silvery pearls coming up as well. All of those coming up. They're all on pre-order. And we've got the glue as well, because you're going to need glue to set your pearls. Less than 10 of the gold-plated version available. Yeah, but we've got people like Maker in West Sussex who've bought 20 of these. So, you know, they can go very, very quickly indeed. Okay? Congratulations, everyone. Well done.
That was brilliant.
Let's start with the demo, shall we?
Okay, so because there's so many different ways you can use these, so, and what I also did with mine is I had a couple of different lengths of like leftover chain, and so it worked very nicely with that. So you've got your focal piece, you've got your big pearl, you've got the 2 connectors, you know all that bit's amazing. It's very, very easy, especially you've got the glue as well, haven't you, coming up, so you've got the precision nozzle. Yeah. So I just glued in the peg bails to either side, and that, because you have got a back and a front, just be careful, because obviously if it's a Baroque pearl you're working with, you know, you might get a little bit of movement and it might shift about. So you just got to keep your eye on it when it dries, because you don't want it to dry so that you want the diamonds facing the same way. That's what I'm trying to say in a very overcomplicated way. So you've done all that, you've had the patience to leave that to dry. Then so what I did was I just got a collection of chains that I'd got that were offcuts or irregular lengths. Now, you can absolutely put findings on this, or you can make it you know, over the head like I did. So you've got your pearl. Now I've just pinched these out of one of the display things. Am I in the right? Oh, there we go. So you can see there. So I'm going to just use one of these. I've pinched that from the out of one of the tubs at the back. So we're going to pretend that this is my pearl that I've done. Okay, so you've got your focal piece there. So just get rid of that. Okay, so we know we've got, this is going to be our lovely Baroque pearl with our diamond, so we can use our imagination. So we've got that section there. So we've got connector here, connector here. So then it's a case of, actually I might have to, I'm just going to change that a minute. So what we want is, if I pop that on, and I want a bigger loop there. So I'm going to go, because remember you've got the wonderful larger bail. So again, so I'm going to just make that a little bit bigger. You don't need to worry about that because you've got the bail already on there, but you get the idea. Okay, so that's my fancy pearl. I've got 2 big bails here. So that allows me to, and you'll also be working, I'm imagining, with finer wires, finer chains than this, because it's going to be precious metals. But what we can then do is we can then double up. So I'm going to go through here. Let's close that up a bit. So I'm just going to close that there. So let's bring that through. So I'm just going to have that, something like that.
Lovely.
And then we'll snip that off. And I thought it was a nice look to have. So it was whatever chains I'd got in my stash. So they're all different sorts. So we've got a section here, and then I'm also going to go with, so I might actually do, I'm going to use different chains in this to just so you get the idea. And then coming off that side, there's a different chain as well. And you can see how it works nicely. Let's pop that in there, get rid of that little bit. And this is where, I don't know, do you remember those lovely, last time I was on with you, those really lovely deal of the day pearls that we had? So more delicate size, so I've got a little bit left over.
Gosh, they were so good, weren't
They were really nice. So I'm just going to take a couple of these. Just take those off. I mean, you could work with, I mean, I think that, you know, the birthstone strand, that would be a good strand to work with as well, because you've got lots of, especially if you're working, maybe, you know, you're going to work with different coloured pearls with this, that might work nicely there. So I'm going to have one here, and these are going to be my connectors. And then I'm going to have another bit of chain, so let's go with something here. So I'll go with a longer length there as well. So you get the idea. They're different colours, but this would be, you could use, I've used all gold-plated sterling silver with mine, but you know, so that sort of the colour here is just sort of showing you the difference in the designs of the chain.
Yeah, lovely.
So I've doubled up here.
Yeah.
And doubled up there because I've got the good bales, and I think that balances out. It's a lot better, and it sits really nicely, just as it would on you know, on the chain that you've got. So the first one I'm going to go in, and so I'm just going to do my wrap loop on here. So started off there. I'm going to group the two links. So I've got 1, 2. Pop them on, feed those into there. And then let's close that up. And you can put 1 or 2, it's up to you, whatever you think the balance works best. And snip that off. So it's always nice when you've got like you know, this part, which we know that, you know, what this represents, it's so finished and professional looking, that almost this bit, you know, look around in, you know, if you've got a workshop or, you know, in your stash in the drawers, look around and see what you've got of you know, offcuts, because it's, you know, your attention is going to be on this part here. If you're keeping it the same colour, you know, maybe look for shorter lengths of chain that are maybe left over. It's really interesting.
It is.
Look, so another link on there. Bring that in. And again, so I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. Let's get that there. So that's now connected those. So you're coming all the way around now. And by doing it so that if you make it so it's over the head, it also means that this section could be here, could be down the front, on that side, asymmetric. It's entirely up to you. So last bit now, let's get that on there. So I might actually do, let's pop 2 on that one. So again, round nose pliers.
Awesome.
Bring that round. Let's go into this one. Let's lock that into that loop. And close up there. And there we go.
Awesome.
So this, the bit that I'm doing now, you know, if you maybe if you've got head pins, you know, that you had before, your early bird, you could use that then if you haven't got any wire.
We had hundreds of those as well, didn't we? Totally
and then
surprised.
this one, you want to find the 2 end links there.
Yeah, lovely.
Let's pop those in and bring that round so you can see. So this is obviously, you know, this is your plated base metal chain, so you're going to have a different look, but at least it gives you an idea of how then it all goes together. You can see, so that then sits, so So you've got something like that. So you can
Isn't
see
that gorgeous?
doubled up here, single chain there, and then rosary link there. It's all about this, that gorgeous pearl and those bails there.
Yeah.
There you go.
So lovely. Great techniques in there, and just I really like that design. I like the thought of rifling through all my stash
seeing
and
what
looking
you've
for
got.
little
Yeah,
lengths of
absolutely. Yeah,
mismatching chain. It just brings a really brilliant dimension to jewellery, doesn't it? To the design. It's gorgeous. Thank you, lovely.
you're very welcome.
So we've got 5 of the gold-plated, 5 packs, I should say, of the gold-plated sterling silver packs left. We've got considerably more of the silver. We always make many more times of the silver. However, we've got people buying 4s, 5s, 6s, 15s, 15 packs of them, 20. So, you know, add them onto your order. But an amazing deal, £23.49, which with your 15% discount code with the code Carol15, you can get this home for £19.97, I think it is.
Brilliant,
something ridiculous like that, yeah. So basically, each one of those peg bails with the diamonds in precious metal is basically a tenner. Amazing. So we've got the glue, and we've got the pearls to go with the peg bails. So we're going to play the hyper cement first. Let's play the hyper cement because this is great stuff. This glue is brilliant. I mean, glue isn't just glue. You know, you've got to use the right stuff for the purpose. Otherwise, it's just not gonna work. And on the packaging, which is here, there's a bit of information about what you can use it with, and I'll just read it out to you. Hobbies and crafts, model building, jewellery and beading, fly fishing lures, watch crystals, plastics, glass, metals, ceramic, optical and industrial applications, fine screw looking with and general repair. It won't. If you've ever stuck your fingers together with super glue, it's terrifying.
It's horrible, isn't it?
It's really scary. Like, oh my gosh, I'm going to be stuck like this forever. So it won't bond your fingers together like super glue. Also, if you've ever seen the glue that's super, when it dries, it goes kind of like a yellowy kind of colour. This dries clear. And it dries with a slight bit of flex to it, so it's not brittle when it dries. Of course, the great thing about that is if you are going to be using it with things like your pearls or with jewellery which is going to be moving and articulating, then of course you want it with a bit of flex in there. The main feature of this, and you mentioned this earlier on, Claire, is it's got the precision nozzle. So when you take this off, you can see the lid has got like a little pin inside it. There's your nozzle. I mean, that is so precise, isn't it?
It is, and that's exactly what you want, isn't it, for you know, getting into the small drill hole.
When you put the lid back on, you put the needle back in the nozzle, and that's great. I mean, twofold, it keeps the glue covered, but also it stops the hole from getting clogged up with glue as well, which happens all the time with your PVA glue, doesn't it? So really fantastic glue here. You use less. I mean, less is more. I think with this glue. Would you agree with that, Claire?
Yes.
When you're doing your pearl?
Yeah, very much so.
And you've got.
But it's also good to do it, isn't it? Because you haven't got that. You know, super glue can be terrifying because of that short window of time you've got to.
Yeah, with things like super glue, you've got.
With
seconds.
me, it makes me like, you know, you're tense, aren't you? Which
of course
is
you are.
absolutely what you don't want to be when you're making.
Absolutely. Straight down. Oh gosh, yeah.
Oh yes.
We really shouldn't be doing the glue today because you get the discount code, and there's very little wiggle room that we've got with things like this because, of course, this isn't our own product. This is a product made by GS Hypo. So you know that's it. $6.99, which with your discount code gives you a price point of £5.94. Shona, Lorraine, Sandria, Maker, Lou, Maker, Mandy, Carol, Morgan, Paulette. Go. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. £6.99. What an amazing deal for you today. It is, you know, it gives you so much more control when you're using that hypo cement, that precision nozzle, that little tip that you've got there. And you're using a really great product. It's not like you're using, a glue that isn't fit for purpose. You know, I wouldn't use, Pritt stick to make jewelry, because it's designed for paper. It's not designed for anything else. If you've ever tried to use the wrong kind of material to glue things together, you find it just doesn't work. It doesn't work properly. If you've ever tried to use, what's that tape? Duct tape on cardboard to do up a cardboard box, it doesn't work. It just comes off. It's meant for other kinds of surfaces. So, but this is for jewellery making. And the fact as well that you can use it with your glass, plastic and metal and ceramic. So if you want to kind of mend your cups and saucers with these, then you absolutely can do. Because if you've ever tried to use super glue, or the glue that's super with or any type of epoxy glue with certain materials, it kind of eats into it, it melts it. Morning, ladies, and all at JM. Claire, I have the JM box. Oh, I have the JM box chain. How do you finish the ends with a clasp? Says Mandy. Oh, great question, Mandy.
I would either go, depends what size box chain. If you can get a really fine, I'm trying to look for something fine here. If you could get something fine through the end, you know how like a box chain is, if it's almost like a box, it's like a folded out box, isn't it? But really tiny. If this was your last link, I don't know, can you see? Say if that's my last link. Because look, this is on a larger scale. So if that's my last link of the box chain, I would then go in with, so your chain is coming down here, I would try and go in with a fine wire and bead in like that. And then add so have your pearl here and then go into your clasp like that. If you didn't want it to be over the head, that's the only way I could do it. You could maybe think about if you've got, those lovely findings, what are they called, where it's like a tube and then you've got like an ending. You could try gluing it. So if you've got the glue, you could maybe try gluing, it depends how big the box chain is, you could maybe try gluing that into there. But I would either go with a rosary link like that off your last link of box chain, try and slide it in, or glue it into
I've also seen,
like a
depending
ribbon
on
end.
the dimension of the box clasp, I've also seen people do like a tiny little coil almost.
Yeah, nice.
Which you glue, which you drop the chain into. So it's almost like a cup and you drop the chain in and put a bit of glue in there just to hold it.
Nice.
By the way, there's no shame in using glue in your jewellery making. I mean, obviously don't smother
sometimes
your
you
jewellery
have
with
to,
glue, but sometimes
don't
you
you?
have to, exactly. And to get that kind of peace of mind as well, especially if you're making to sell, it's perfectly acceptable to use a bit, just a little dab of glue. The key is not to use too much, because then you see it and it kind of ends up spilling out, so less is more.
Here you go, so something like that. So,
exactly like that, Claire.
So if I just do that, maybe quite a thick wire, but you've then created.
Yeah, that's how you do it with leather cords, etc.
Yeah, and then you could add it like that. So your box
exactly
chain,
like that.
Box chain would go in there.
Yeah.
Glue in there, let that dry, and then maybe try something like that.
Yes, there's a few different ways we've suggested there. That's great. Thank you. Right, can I just say, the lockets are on pre-order. The Deal of the Day lockets, they are selling. They are really selling. Multiples of the gold, multiples of the silver have gone. So we're really excited about it, but they are selling already. So if you want them, get them now. Here's your lapis lazuli in silver. Thank you, says Mandy.
You're welcome.
Pleasure, sweetheart. There you go. Yeah, so they're all coming your way in a few minutes. They've been brilliantly made. Worth the wait. Shall we do these peacock pearls?
Oh, look at them.
I mean, so these are dyed peacock pearl. So being fully transparent about that. And they're durable. And the reason why, oh my goodness gracious me. The reason why because I don't have to disclose the fact that they're dyed. We could do, it's on the graphics. It'll tell you on the graphics. I don't have to kind of say it verbally. But the reason why I am choosing to do that is because these pearls would be nothing without the luster. You have got here, yes, it's a dyed pearl, but when you see a dyed pearl and it's kind of very flat in colour, and that's because you've used a really bad quality, chalky pearl to create something which you think is going to look lovely. And actually all it ends up looking like, in my humble opinion, all it ends up looking like is like you tried to cover something up. This, you cannot replicate this luster. Yes, they've been dyed, which will be reflected in the price point, by the way, but the luster, i.e. the spectrum of colours you are getting there, is because the quality of the pearl is absolutely awesome.
It's like Northern Lights, isn't it?
Yeah. You don't need to be a pearl expert. You don't need to be, you know, have your GIA certification. You don't need to have any of that to appreciate these pearls. My Labrador could appreciate these pearls. I mean, anybody with a heart can look at those and go, oh my gosh, they are terrific. It is, isn't it? Did you record these, Michael? You didn't record. It is. I mean, look, it looks like a Michael Groves recording. It is one of the most ludicrously good recordings. Oh, well, if it's not you, Michael, it's got to be Adam Tyers. The colours.
Look at that.
It's probably easier to, I mean, it would take me longer to list all the colours that you're seeing than to list the colours that I'm not seeing. It is a rainbow. It is out of this world. I have these in front of me. The colours are crazy good, says Mandy. These are, I mean, they are peacock coloured. And when you look at a peacock's feather, there we go. I mean, not being funny, but ours has got even more colours than a peacock feather. You look at that, that is from the natural world. I mean, where do we start? 300 quid? Yeah? Sandra's got 2, Janice has got 3, London's got 3, another maker in London, well done. 299, that's where we're starting. It's £150 each. Don't forget you get your discount, yeah? This is going to blow the lid off this morning. Do you know what price these are going to?
I have no idea.
Oh, Claire, honestly.
Absolutely no idea.
When Neri told me the price this morning, I was so shocked. And it's obvious to me that, you know, these are dyed because we don't bring you peacock pearls that aren't dyed. All of the peacock pearls that I will bring you, other than Tahitian, will be dyed. But I feel like I've got to disclose it because the price is so ludicrous. It genuinely is. But the luster, the size, the shape, that is all natural. It is out of this world. They're half drilled, so they are perfect to use with your peg bales. I mean, they're absolutely perfect. That for me, that on a chain,
Look at that.
yellow gold plated silver on a chain, you glue that in, that is 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes work. That for me is a pendant I would feel comfortable selling for between 180 and 200 pounds. £57.99. It takes it under £50 for the 2. Yeah, use the code Carol15 and you can get these home today for £49.29. That is ludicrous.
And I love that you've got the gold chains later as well, so that, you know, you've got everything, haven't you? You've had the glue, you've got the pearls, you've got every single component.
Yeah, every single component. It's absolutely terrific. So per pearl, that works out to under £25 a pearl. That is an unbelievable deal for you today. And by the way, it's available on split payments as well. It's available on two split payments, sorry. Yeah. An incredible deal. Speaking of the chains, I didn't see these. Well, I'll be honest with you, Neri. When I saw them this morning, I just instantly assumed that they were plated base metal, because you do.
I'm not sure if I've ever seen this, or if I have, it's not been for years. I mean, that's...
This, by the way, is a shop's worth of chain. This is probably how many chains, how many gold-plated sterling silver chains a shop will have in stock at any one time. They're not as lucky as us. We've got a great big vault, huge warehouse. What's the best price you can think of for a gold-plated sterling silver chain? £20 a chain? £20 a chain? So that'd be £400. Maybe, yeah? £20 a chain? I genuinely don't know what price this is going to, by the way. I have a feeling it's not going to be £20 a chain, though. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot lower. That looks so intelligent. They're coming up. So, you look at that. You sell that with the chain. How much are you selling it for?
Look at that.
£250?
Yeah, look
the chain and the pearl with the, yeah. £250? Maybe more. Can't believe that. Janice has bought 5 packs of those. You're getting 2 of the pearls in there, by the way. 2 pearls for £57, £57.99, which with the discount code, $49.29.
Beautiful.
Right. What do you mean? Right. 2 South Sea pearls. I haven't been able to bring you 1 South Sea pearl for the longest amount of time. Look at the, oh my gosh, right, look at that. Look at that. Look at how, sorry, I'll move that forward for you, Michael. That colour, that is your oyster colour. We're going to have to do, I don't know whether we're ready, Michael, we're going to have to do this as some kind of a star buy. This is absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what price it's going to, but to bring you 1 South Sea pearl is amazing. To bring you a pair, that is a deal. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Star buy, let's go. Right, well that has got my, everything we're being told about South Sea pearls, Akoya pearls, Tahitian pearls is they're rare, don't expect to get in any deals, don't, you know, we've been almost priced out the market. They're so rare that, you know, even Charlie Barron, you know, who's a 6th generation pearler, isn't featured on Gemporia or Jewellery Maker, hasn't been on Jewellery Maker for what, 2-3 years maybe? Hasn't been, you know, on Gemporia for, you know, over a year, almost 2 years. Why? Not because we don't want him, not because we don't love him, but because he's got nothing to give. And I follow him on social media. I follow Charlie Barron on social media. And it's not a lie. On his social media, how many times have I seen pearls on his social media in the last year? I haven't. I've seen loads of rubies. I've seen loads of incredible diamonds. In fact, let me show you. I've seen tons of incredible. Hang on, let me get his socials up because it's fascinating. Like the most amazing emeralds. The most amazing. Here he is. Yeah. Sorry, say again, lovely. White South Sea pearl and diamond pendant in white gold. Right. Oh my gosh. Oh, I literally cannot get into my thing at the minute. Sorry. £1,000. Where does that value come from? Does it come from the white gold? Does it come from the diamonds? Well, yes, to a certain extent. Diamonds are rare. We've got gemstones that are a lot rarer than diamonds, but you know, diamonds are rare. They're hugely valuable. What about the 18 karat gold? Absolutely, that's valuable. It's a precious commodity. It's a precious metal. Where's the real value? It's in the South Sea pearl. These are so few and far between. And any South Sea pearls out there, which are being cultured at the minute, you've got Eastern buyers who are paying for harvests years in advance just so that they can make sure that they get all the South Sea pearls to themselves and then sell them into the marketplace. These are so unbelievably seldom seen on Jewellery Maker now. To bring you one South Sea pearl, incredible. To bring you two, and also the shape, Claire.
Perfection.
The last South Sea pearls that I bought to wear were kind of very Baroque, weird and wonderful shapes. So absolutely beautiful. This is as perfect. You know, is it a perfect round? I don't feel comfortable saying it's a perfect round, but it's rounder than any circle I could draw on a piece of paper freehand. So for that, to that end, yes, they are. They are through drilled, which means they are absolutely perfect with the peg bells that we've literally just bought to wear. And they're probably a little bit large, the peg bells for these. But you know, you kind of get the idea. You need to cut that peg down a little bit. But you kind of get the idea, don't you? The pegs are a little bit too long, but you kind of get the idea there. You could make a South Sea pearl connector using the peg bales that we've just bought to air. $4.99 for two. Well, based on Winterson's price point there, it's absolutely incredible. What about if we do something else? Now, I don't know how many of these we've actually got. Oh my gosh, seriously. 50 chances. Sandra has taken 3 of them. That's amazing. So we've now got less than 50. Oh my gosh, £99. £50 for a South Sea pearl. These oysters are the largest pearl-bearing oysters in the world, the Pink Tartar Maximus. They create 1 pearl per oyster. 1. Where these pearls grow, in that warm, nutrient-rich waters around the Philippines, they are so cared for. They are tended to every single day. The quality of these pearls is absolutely extraordinary because the oysters are cared for so fastidiously. The quality you've got here cannot be bettered. This is it. As far as quality, I don't know how we're at £100. The quality, the rarity, and look at them on this white desk. Look at how they're performing. They're sitting still on a white, look at the oyster colours you're getting there. That's a natural oyster colour you've got there. Sandra has now got 4 packs of these. I'm so pleased for you, darling. Well done. Your price is not £100 today. This is absolutely ludicrous. Today, you are
But it's not again, is it? What? It's not though, is it? What's that? Can you do the math?
£50. Which means each one of these pearls is 25 quid. You have to be kidding me.
But less.
No, it's not. 42.49. So each one of these pearls is £21.25. I have never seen, I wouldn't expect to see a pair of freshwater culture pearls go to that price, let alone South Sea pearls. Oh my gosh, that is utterly ridiculous. London, Renfrew Shine. The amount of anonymous bidders we've got coming through for these is absolutely incredible. Davinia, well done to you. I am genuinely gobsmacked. If these were freshwater that's the wrong clock, Michael. That's the wrong clock. You genuinely can't, we're not going again. This makes no sense whatsoever.
I love that these are like that absolute classic perfection, aren't they? I love Baroques, but they're something else.
This is outrageous. Not only affordable, I mean, this is a giveaway. This is access like no other. So many people out there, so many jewellery makers out there, Claire, never even consider being able to use genuine gemstones. Never even consider being able to use freshwater culture pearls, let alone blooming South Sea pearls. South Sea pearls, some of the rarest in the world. The pearls that we cannot get hold of. The pearls that we're being priced out of the industry today are yours, and the price point is so wrong, but so right. £34.99, which means your price with the 15% discount code is £29.74. That's less than £15 a pearl. I am amazed. And the fact of the matter is, they're on a two-way split pay, which tells you everything you need to know about the price point that it should have been.
Yeah.
We've got this completely wrong. I'm sorry, Neri, but we've priced this completely incorrectly. We are in danger of devaluing. It must have been a really slow day, or something must have happened, or maybe Ross was drunk. I've got no idea. But honestly, that is wrong. That price is so wrong. But it's so right at the end of the day, isn't it?
Stunning.
Neil and Linda, 2. Julie, Janice, Davinia, 2. London, Maker in Renfrewshire. Sandra, 4. Sandra, 5. Linda, Agnes, Maker. That is unbelievable. Catherine in Bristol, well done. I am genuinely over the moon for all of you. I can't believe that. Good grief.
It's lovely to see them, isn't it? It's really good to see them.
Can you imagine those in earrings, how many hundreds of pounds you could sell those for because they're South Sea pearls and because they're just incredible? I wouldn't even expect to get a pair of sterling silver freshwater cultured pearl earrings. Freshwater cultured pearl earrings, of which you can get, they're thousands of times less rare than your South Sea pearls. I wouldn't expect to pay $34.99 for a pair of freshwater cultured pearl earrings, let alone some of the rarest pearls on planet Earth. These are some of the best deals I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. That's amazing. Right, we're going to go to the Wall of Fame. I can't believe that price. We're going to go to the Wall of Fame. Then we're going to come back with the deals of the day, which of course are these brilliant lockets. Don't go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of seconds at the Wall of Fame.
Ooh.
Well, that's new.
That's fancy,
New
isn't
to
it?
us. I like that. The Wall of Fame. One of my absolute favourite parts of the show, Claire Macdonald.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's blooming lovely.
Yeah, it
really is lovely. You're
is.
going to start today.
I am, I'm going to start.
You're on the odd numbers.
Here we go.
Go on, lovely.
Right, I've got 397, and this is Justine Simon. Justine says, "Hi all at JM. Today's entry is a necklace made from 3 strands of Sakura agate, rounds, rondelles and barrels. Many thanks to Debbie Kershaw for her advice. Good luck to all waffers, but especially me, lol. Have never won or placed second, so it would be nice. Oh, best of luck then, Justine."
Best of luck.
Yeah, gorgeous.
I love
Good
that
luck.
photo as well, don't you?
Beautiful.
Definitely feels like, definitely in spring, heading towards summer. Love it. Sue Gart, you're number 398. "Hi, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame, a 925 aquamarine slider bracelet." Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful aquamarine there. That's gorgeous. Thank you so much for
Nice
your entry,
colour
Sue.
coordination. I like that in the
It's
photography.
nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like that. Thank you, Sue.
Here we go. I've got 399, and this is Molly Rogers. Molly says, "My entry is beautiful Sakura agate drums and rounds together with sterling silver findings, all from JM. Sakura agate was new to me, and the soft cherry blossom colours are just so feminine and easy on the eye. Hopefully we'll see more of this gorgeous gem in future. Another gold star, JM. Best wishes to you all, and that is from Molly.
Gorgeous.
Stunning.
Isn't that
Glad
beautiful?
You like it, Molly, yeah.
Do you know something? This next entry, I love these earrings. Aren't they clever?
Ooh, they are, aren't
They're
they?
super clever. Jane Galway, you've sent this in, your number 400. She says, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of earrings made from 4mm garnet, gold wire, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all in the draw. Thank you. Thank you so much. Looks like she's used kind of almost bails here to connect these two parts of the earrings together. Really neat work. You've done a great job there, Jane. I love that.
Very innovative, isn't it?
Yeah, brilliant.
Here we go. I've got 401, and this is Debbie Davis. Debbie says, please find my offering for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made a Russian spiral design necklace with faceted glass beads. I'd seen Mark making one last week and just had to have a go. All components from JM, and that's from Debbie.
Thank you, Debbie.
Stunning, yeah.
Gorgeous. Real ladies have loved those kinds of designs. They take a long time, but they're definitely worth it. Lovely Michelle. Oh, this is inspired.
Oh,
I like
nice.
this. You could have done this with our early bird special. Number 402, Michelle Reed. This make is peach sunstone and shell wheels that I bought years ago and have just rediscovered in my stash. The colour is beautiful in the sun and reflects the light. Good luck to all in the draw. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that bubble style
beautiful.
jewellery. That's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Michelle. That's beautiful.
Here we go. Look at these. So I've got 403, and this is Gail
Gail.
Birch. Gail says, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. 3 pearl and gemstone necklaces. I just have to attach clasps. Not sure which ones to put on. All products are from JM. Good luck to all who enter the Wall of Fame. And that's from Gail.
Thanks, Gail.
Beautifully done.
Really well done. Fantastic. This is a lovely entry. Katura Dixon, your number 404. I love the design you've gone for here. Hello all at JM. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. A pair of colourful 11 seed bead earrings using 2 pairs of toggle clasps for effect and shape, inspired by something I saw on the net some time ago. Happy with the results. I bet you are, Katura. All items from JM. Good luck and hoping for a win. That is absolutely beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Striking design there. Thank you so much for that. Best of luck.
Gorgeous couture. Here we go. This is rather lovely. This is 405. This is Lynn Colson. Lynn says, hello to all at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A beaded bracelet using seed beads and rose quartz, all from JM. Good luck to all in the draw. I can't wait for the birthday. Kind regards, and that's from Lynn. Stunning, Lynn.
I know, we are getting so excited
Really
about
gorgeous.
the birthday, just a few days away. Lovely design here, sent in by Maggie. How gorgeous is this? Hi all at JM. You're number 406, by the way, my love. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a citrine chip and long nugget necklace with champagne gold wire, all from JM. It has a simple hook and eye fastening, and the Wags Y-cone tool is really useful. The heart jewellery box is also from Jewellery Maker. I love the way you've used that for display purposes.
Yeah.
Really lovely, Maggie. Good luck to all this week from Maggie. Thank you so much, lovely.
Good luck, Maggie.
How
That's
gorgeous.
lovely, yeah.
Some amazing entries. So many different techniques being used there. And it
Different
inspires-
styles and
Yes.
gemstones. Yeah, gorgeous.
It inspires us, and I know, you inspire each other. So best of luck to everyone. It's definitely worth entering. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email, which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. Try and use outside. Try and use natural light as well. I think sometimes some of the best photos are the ones which are taken outside, particularly when the weather's like this. Best of luck to everyone. Every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Best of luck. Just in time, actually, for birthday, because that's going to be a great opportunity to spend all of your gorgeous winnings. Now, very excited about what we've got coming up next. Gosh, this has been delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed. It's finally here! The Lord, no, don't you dare say that, Leary. The most amazing gemstone lockets from my collection. Very, very excited to be bringing you these. I can't wait to launch them with you. Limited quantities of all of them, but hopefully you can see, the quality. I'm so glad it's on the show with you, Claire, 'cause I know you love your lockets.
Gorgeous.
They've finished, they've come out so well. So pleased with them. Beautiful. They're coming up in a couple of seconds. Yeah, we've got Mother of Pearl. we've got malachite, we've got lapis. They're all coming up as your deals of the day in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you in a minute.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
I like that. I like that. Sorry, say again, love. Quick message.
Oh.
Ah, I know. I'm starting to get, get feelings that, you want to do any shows with me. Morning, beautiful people. Carol, I can't quite believe it. Sunday is our actual birthday. Our first show together in 9 weeks. Can't wait to see you too.
9 weeks, that's a long time, isn't it? I saw Mark. It was way longer than 9 weeks.
Seem to have seen Claire recently.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. Had some lovely hugs with Mark. Yeah. Well, I enjoyed them.
Oh, he's a good hugger.
Yeah.
You're a good hugger.
It was a good mix. I liked it. Yeah, it was nice to see him.
Right. Deal of the day. Neri, how many times have these been plotted into a show? About 3 or 4 times. And we've come to kind of, not to physically play them, but we've come to kind of the planning meeting and they haven't been here or, whatever it's been. And it's just been it's been a real roller coaster because I've been so excited about these. It was definitely last year that I asked the team upstairs, because I kind of quite often ask what ideas you've got. Lockets. We've done lockets before, but I think these ones for me are the best ones I've seen for a number of different reasons. I wanted to create something that was uncluttered, something that was really simple. You can get lots of lockets out there which are beautiful and you can put lots of things in them and they're quite flowery and quite, the detail is quite intricate. But for me, I love the idea of like a little secret diary. I love the idea of these having a little secret inside them. And yeah, we've done the lockets before with the glass fronts on them, which have been absolutely brilliant. But for me, when I was thinking about the kind of design I wanted to go for a really traditional design, which meant you could put in it a little photograph, or a little note. Maybe a little note from one of your kids or a note to the tooth fairy or something, or whatever it might be, or a lock of hair, something like that. And with the gemstone front on it, because you can't see into the locket, I thought, yeah, that's the kind of design that I think
it's private and
we should
secret,
go
isn't
for.
it?
It's exactly it. It's like a little secret diary.
I love it.
Now, we've been experimenting with different gemstones and we've settled on these final selection. I will show you around the lockets, but let's just have a brief look. Have you got PowerPoint, Neri? That's it, lovey. Let's have a brief look at kind of lockets and kind of the history of them. I won't spend too long on this. There's nothing more romantic than wearing a reminder of someone you love, and that you love and have that close to your heart. For centuries, the locket, a pendant that opens up to reveal a small space to insert a portrait, lock of hair, tiny love letter, has been a lady's favourite accessory to do just that. Lockets evolved from ancient amulets. European designs for the lockets appeared to date back as far as the 16th century, when pendants, small pendants were worn to conceal good luck charms. Small fabric squares soaked in perfume to ward off the poor smells of public thoroughfares, painted portraits, and even on occasion poison. Initially worn by the wealthy, they later became a symbol of remembrance, mourning and love, evolving from simple amulets to elaborate portraits or photograph holders. The Victorian era saw lockets reach the peak of popularity, with their use expanding to various social classes. So the idea of, you know, maybe it was men going away to war and you holding a lock of their hair or a little love note or a little portrait of them and having that inside a locket was something which during the Victorian era was absolutely huge. I think the really lovely thing about lockets for me is that they can be as personal as you like. They can, you know, you can have a photograph of maybe a loved one in there. My mum's got a locket with a photograph of me on one side and a photograph of my sister on the other side. They are possibly the worst photographs of me and my sister. My sister's hair is awful. I've got a He-Man haircut. I mean, you can kind of tell. You can kind of tell when those would have been taken well into the 80s. But they mean a lot to her, and I really like that, and I really respect her choices there. I am going to be putting, because I've got a lock of Hattie's hair from when she had her first haircut, and it's a little curl, and it just sits in a plastic bag. So I'm going to be putting a little lock of her hair in one of these lockets for me. The nice thing about these as well is that when you look on the inside of the locket, if you're not going to be changing whatever there is in there, and that's going to be in there forever, you can actually set whatever it is into a clear resin and set that into the locket.
Perfect.
And it's there forever, which is just really
nice,
lovely.
yeah.
Because the worry for me with lockets is, oh gosh, whatever I'm going to be wearing in there is really precious to me, and I'd hate for it to fall out.
Yeah, you don't want it to come out,
Whereas if you set it in a lovely, you know, in a clear resin, you can put a photograph or dried flowers or sand or even ashes into clear resin, and they should be okay. Now, I want to show you around these. They are all precious metal. Oh my gosh. They're all precious metal. I'm showing you the back first because for me,
look at that.
I would want a quote on the back, or I'd want some Roman numerals on the back, or I'd want, you know, a line from my favourite Shakespearean sonnet on the back, or, you know, this is where the personalisation can be taken to the next level. It really can. There's room to write, I've seen as well, Ruth won't mind telling me telling you this. Lovely Ruth Ball, she had a piece of jewellery made after, I think it was her grandma passed away, and it was a piece of her, and it was a piece of her handwriting. She'd written her name in a letter that she'd written to Ruth, and Ruth had her signature made into a piece of jewellery. And if you wanted to do that, you could get a print out of it. We've got an engraver tool coming up actually, and you could have it engraved on the back there, maybe someone's initials, maybe someone's signature, or a funny picture, that maybe your kids have drawn you, and you could miniaturize it and put it on the back. I mean, there's lots of opportunities here. The opening of this, and it was really important to me that when you open and close a locket, that it makes a noise, it makes that snap, and this really does. You've got that lovely little snap when you close it. There's no catch. It's a really secure closure. I've seen you make lockets before, Claire, and I do marvel at the skill involved in doing it. But really, am I right in kind of assuming that this kind of closure, where it's not a catch, it's an actual.
I've never done one of the. I've never, and it's.
I think it would need to be manufactured.
Yeah, and I
it?
almost feel like it's a bit. I always think it's like a bit of a sigh of relief whenever you do it, and you feel like it's caught. But that is so, isn't it? So secure. You
really
can hear
is.
it and see it and feel it.
When you open it up, it reveals this little recessed dish. Now, again, I think that when you open a locket, if you've got a shiny side on the inside, for me, it always seems a bit of a shame, because it was always, for me, it would be full of greasy fingerprints. So we've actually gone one step further. We've textured the inside, and it will just be with something like a Dremel, and we've just textured the inside of that dish so it's nice and textured. So that's going to give you a lovely base if you want to put something in there which you're going to be setting into resin. It's also going to magnify whatever you set into there, which is going to be great. This one's set with malachite, as you can see. On top, you've got a soldered jump ring, which is connected directly onto the frame. Can you just take a sec just to look at how well these gems have been set into
gorgeous.
that
And what
frame?
Beautiful gemstones as well.
All
of it.
The quality's great.
Yeah, it's really
isn't
crisp and neat, isn't it?
It really is. And I think that was kind of one of my stipulations, is that, I mean, for years, I've loved this kind of locket. And it's a lovely looking, this one here. Those lockets are, I mean, they are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. They're all set with gemstones. That's all gemstones in there. They're hundreds. Some of them are thousands of pounds. They're lovely. Very ornate. Very, not niche, but kind of specifically for somebody who loves their gems or loves their colour. Whereas I think what we've got here could be worn by a man, could be worn by a lady, could be, you've got something here which absolutely anybody could wear. And again, it's something which I wanted to create a design which was going to be a modern day classic, something which could have been, designed a week ago or, last century.
I think you've done a lovely job, Carol. You've done a really lovely job.
So you've got choices. The choices are yellow gold plated silver and sterling silver. Sorry, there we go. Okay. You've got different gemstones to choose from. We've got malachite. Oh, sorry. We've got the black onyx option. You've got lapis, mother of pearl, which has been really popular on pre-order, obviously. And you've got malachite as well.
Stunning.
So, graphics are going to be live in a few seconds. We are limited to round about, am I right in saying about 50 of each? Yeah, I think it's about 50 of each. Maybe slightly less, actually. I think it might be about 40 of each. And today's a brilliant day to be launching them. A, because it's my kind of unofficial birthday show, which is fantastic, and it's great to have you with us. Wonderful, because of course you're going to be getting an extra 15% off whatever price point we finish at. But also, I'm really, really pleased that we're with Claire today, because if anybody understands the physical kind of engineering and the physical making of jewellery and a workable, movable piece of jewellery, it's you. And kind of the hinge work and the way it closes, the framework. You understand the importance of getting that right, and I'm so glad you're here, because you've picked up on a couple of things.
Yeah,
and you said,
love to see them.
I like the way that they've set the gems. I like, I really like that, the shape of it, the crispness of it. 5 seconds, the graphics are going to be live. Now, we're going to bring the graphics live. Oh, well, that's interesting. So yeah, we've got 50 of each. The most popular at the minute is the malachite, followed by the lapis, and then the mother of pearl and black onyx as well. But it's really close. It's really close, actually.
I don't know which one is my favourite. I don't know.
And what my favourite gemstone is in the silver is different to what it is in the gold-plated silver. But they are both absolutely awesome. Now, it's difficult to find a really simple locket like this online. A lot of lockets are like the ones I've used on the images here, which are, really lovely, very ornate. Stuff, engraving, all these kinds of pieces, which is lovely. But I did find this lapis one here, lapis modern round locket in gold. It's £100, which I think is a brilliant price point. You see that the person there's put some photographs in there, and you know, absolutely fantastic. At £100, that's a great landmark keepsake present. Let's look at the lapis one actually. So we're starting off obviously with the sterling silver one. You choose black onyx, malachite, lapis, mother of pearl. Those are your options. I really love the look of the lapis in the silver.
That's very bright blue, isn't it, against that silver? Yeah.
And this is it, the quality, and this is something that Claire picked up on earlier on, the quality of the gems.
And I think because you've got,
it's phenomenal.
Because you've got that area of it, you're getting, aren't you, the very best of the gemstones like that. They're having real impact.
You're getting a portrait of the gemstone. You're getting a full canvas. Look at the gold coming out of that. Isn't that awesome? Beautiful quality lapis. A real true cobalt blue, a really true ultramarine blue with those little speckles of pyrites coming out of it. It looks like a starlit sky, doesn't it?
It doesn't. It looks like a window.
Yeah.
You're looking out a window and it's like a starry.
Yeah. So, been very, very popular already. The black onyx for me is a great gem. A great option, I think, to get for somebody if you wanted to put some, because you can if you want to. You could place wire writing, something over the top of the gemstone if you want to. I personally wouldn't. I like them the way that they are. But if you wanted to place something over the top of these, you absolutely could do. That black onyx there, a lovely one. Maybe if you wanted to wear something, maybe for mourning, maybe for remembering somebody, and a great one for guys to wear, I think, as well. Yeah. Really, really lovely. And also a little bit more Victoriana, I think, as well, because if I'm thinking back to kind of when lockets were really did take off as a design, it was Queen Victoria, because of the death of Albert when he died. He left such a huge void in her life that she was in mourning really for the rest of her life. She never recovered from it, and this kind of black really does kind of reflect that. Look at that space, though. Don't forget that space on the back if you wanted to put.
I'm just thinking whether you could, the X tool, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could line it up there. Maybe you could do it with, work with that.
That's a great idea. Great idea. Yeah, if you wanted to engrave on. I mean, I'd obviously recommend doing a sample piece first.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
you've got a lovely space to do that.
Great idea. Here's the mother of pearl one. Isn't that gorgeous?
She's so different.
It's lovely, isn't it? Mother of pearl designs are very often very round, very round, very feminine. What I love about this is it's got that real angular finish to it. The more I look at it, the more it does look like a window.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
Yeah.
I like it.
Or a frame, or picture, books, all lovely things.
It was
a combination.
It was that secret diary, little kind of secret, or a journal maybe. That's kind of where I was thinking. Absolutely. It's been so beautifully finished. And then your other option, of course, is the malachite one. Malachite's very popular, still the most popular one, actually. Hang on, where's the malachite? Where do we start? So we could start at £100, matching the price point of the lapis one we've just seen. Yeah? Should we do that? No, we're going to go lower straight away. We're going to go lower straight away. Here we go, my lovelies. $79.99. All precious metal. Genuine gemstones. We've had a message from somebody asking if they could wear them as earrings. Don't see any reason why not.
If you wanted to.
Why not?
No.
Do you know what? And I don't think they're the wrong size. I think they're. I mean, it'd be very large, but I don't think it's an unfeasible size to wear as a charm on a bracelet. What do you think, Claire?
No, that's nice.
You could do, couldn't you?
Yeah.
As a little charm on a bracelet, that might work very nicely, actually. Yeah, why not? So, Janice has got 2, Deborah's got 2, Catherine, Lane, Pam, John's got 2, Hilary, Joanne, Maker in West Sussex has got 5. Well done to you, Suzanne, Ruth, Maker in Suffolk. So when you look at the bottom right-hand side of the screen, you will see there's a drop-down box, and you can choose black onyx, malachite, lapis lazuli, mother of pearl. Those are your 4 options in your sterling silver. We will play the yellow gold-plated silver afterwards as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. It's taken months and months and months to get these in stock and to get them over here. It's been lots of disappointments, but lots of kind of, lots of tense moments as well. But yeah, they're here today. Ruth's just taken 2. Well done to you, my lovely. $79.99 is not your price. Let's get the price point under 50. Here we go. Are you ready? Now we're at $49.99. Now with your 15% discount code, that's actually a price point of $42.49. You'll notice that these are not on split pay. They do not need to be on split pay. It is one of, the most unique items we've done on JM for a long time. A design which I'm incredibly proud of. Something which isn't fussy, which isn't kind of too intricate. It's simple, it's crisp, it's clean. Well done, Carol, they're really lovely. Oh, thank you, Julie. Thank you so much, lovely. Really crisp, really clean, really just, a modern day classic. But something which could have been made last week or last century. I'm really, really pleased that you love these as much as we do. We're at $49.99. There's loads of you coming through. Lots of these sitting in baskets, which is absolutely fantastic. $49.99 is great. How heavy are they, Carol? Would they make earrings? I'm going to weigh, how many? 4.6 grams of sterling silver. I
think it's a personal thing. Probably
feel.
For me, I think they'd be a little bit, because there's a weight to them.
There is a weight, yeah.
I like but this is personal to me. I like when wearing a pendant, maybe not with earrings, but that's because I don't wear big earrings very much. But because you can feel it, can't you?
As an earring, well, it depends. Some people like that sensation of feeling an earring in the ear.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you. I think, it's size-wise, it's not too large at all.
Yeah.
Size-wise, I'd say it's absolutely perfect. It's just the weight, whether the weight is going to be, whether it's going to be a little, fraction too weighty for you, or whether it's going to be, whether it's going to be okay. Black onyx, malachite's still the most popular, which is great to see. Love these, Carol. They're gorgeous and not overly fussy. Well, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you want intricate, you want fussy, you want something with, lots of scrolls and additions and things to it. Other times, keep it blooming simple. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, I say. Sometimes, simplicity is the key. And sometimes simplicity gives you the best looking results.
Yeah,
really
I love
does.
Love it.
$49.99 is brilliant. It's not your price. I'm so pleased for all of you today. I'm so pleased for every single one of you coming through to get these today. I'm going to open and close this one again, just so you can see that really pleasing action. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? So crisp, so easy to open. And once it's closed, got that lovely snap. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody coming through. We're going to get that price point all the way down for you today. It is going to be one of those prices where, multi-buying is going to be an option for you. Absolutely 100%. You're not going to need split pay at the price point we're going to go to. All the way down today. Are you ready? And don't forget that gorgeous, plain, highly polished back on it. So if you want to engrave onto it, you absolutely can do. Love it. $29.99 for you today. $29.99. How fantastic.
But it's not, is it?
Is that? But it's not $29.99, as you say. With your 15% discount code, £25.49. That's unbelievable. £25.40. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? And then you look at other ones. I mean, I've got this one here, the lapis lazuli, which is £100. This one here, mother of pearl round locket in rose gold. That's £100 as well. These are almost identical to what we're bringing you today. Obviously, but ours is in silver, theirs is in rose gold. Fine, whatever. But it's not a difference of it's not going to make a difference of £70, is it? The quality you've got here is absolutely incredible. Yours today, $29.99, but with your discount code, don't forget you're saving that. Lapis lazuli is the most popular. There you go. Well done. Ruth's got 3. Sheila, Joanne, Maker, Kevin, Susan, Helen. Well done to you as well. Now we made about 200 opportunities They're very popular.
That is a great price, just if it was a pendant. So bezel set, that size gemstone, be a great price, wouldn't it?
We've got the gold-plated silver version coming up. Oh, you will need to buy a chain for this, by the way. But it does come with the extra jump ring. So it's got the soldered ring on top, and then it's got the loose jump ring. All you do is just feed that directly onto a chain. Because again, I think that's a really important thing with the locket, that it sits right. And the only way it's going to sit right is obviously you've got the loop going from left to right. You need the loop going from front to back so you can then put the chain through. So yes, you will need to buy chains to go with these, but in 4 seconds, you'll see what the price point is going to be and you'll go, do you know what? I'll buy a chain, no problem at all. Malachite, oh, we sold exactly the same amount of malachite as the lapis. That's really interesting. Very, very popular. Well done, here we go. This is as low as we're gonna go. £19.99. Now that is a Jewellery Maker deal, because don't forget, with your 15% discount code today, you are actually, thank you, Michael, you're actually getting this home today for £16.99.
That is brilliant, isn't it?
I think I can honestly say, Claire, you are not going to find a gem set sterling silver locket on the high street for £16.99. That's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. The only place where you can get it, to my knowledge, is Jewellery Maker. Ruth, you've taken 3. Helen's got 2. Janice has got 2. Deborah's got 2. Heather's got 2. Well done. Go, 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 go. It's absolutely flying. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Loads in baskets. Maker in Surrey, Maker in Sussex. Surrey, you've got 4 in your basket. Sussex has got 2 in their basket. Joyce, Maker, Linda, Maker in Leicestershire, Eileen, Neve, in Argyle and Butte, Janet, Catherine's got 2 in their basket, Emma, Maker in the Channel Islands got 3 in their basket, Kevin, Maker, Kathy, Mindy in Vermont's got 3 in their basket, Eileen, loads of you there. Sussex has just taken 7. Well done, Linda. Congratulations. Well done to you. I mean, whether these are christening gifts, confirmation gifts, whether they're for, for people, because of the gemstones. Obviously, lapis lazuli is a master of the throat chakra, making you into a better communicator. You've got your black onyx, which is a gemstone of the root chakra, which keeps you kind of grounded if you're feeling a bit up in the air and up in your head. Your mother of pearl, which I suppose you could say is probably connected to the crown chakra, because it's that pure bright white, which is going to open, which is believed to open that gateway to the highest spiritual realm. And then of course you've got your malachite, which is a gemstone of the heart, helping you speak your truth and love yourself and love others as well, and be open to love. Phenomenal opportunity for you today. 20 quid. Thank you so much for your support and your kind words as well. Channel Islands, you've got 2. Catherine's got 2. Well done to you. Alison, well done to you. Ronald, Maker in London, well done to you as well. Loads and loads and loads of people there. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Absolutely amazing. To be able to get that for £16.99 with your gemstones in there, with over 4 grams of sterling silver is amazing, isn't it?
I love them, Carol.
Thank you.
Really love
so
them.
So do I. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Now, we've still got some genuine chances left. Yeah, we've got about 60 chances left. Well, let's put them back in the vault then. We'll play them again next week, maybe. Or this weekend. Play them on Sunday for our birthday. We do have the discount today. Well, we can't apply the discount the next time we bring them to her, can we? So I'll tell you what, let's just go lower. Surely to goodness, by taking these any lower, there's nothing in it for us anymore. But if they all find a home, if they all go, Rachel's got 2, Ronald wants 3, London wants 3, Janet, Catherine wants 2, Eileen wants 2, Surrey wants 4, Leicestershire wants 4. We want to go low. We need more of you there. If we can see more of you there, we will be taking this lower. We want all of these to sell out today.
There's not many designs, are there, where you can, I can pretty much think of everyone I know would like that.
Yeah.
Because I feel it appeal to so many different tastes,
yes.
Styles, shapes,
absolutely.
size, everything like
absolutely. Oh my word. 16 seconds. Catherine's just checked out another 2. She's got 4. Oh my word, that's amazing. Go, go, go. Fife's there. Well done to you. Linda in North Yorkshire. Deborah's taken 4. Well done to you. Oh my word. Are you ready? £16.99. What is that with your 15% discount, Claire?
How much?
£14.44. That is wild. That's crazy. Amazing, amazing. We've got less than 20 of the malachite left. Less than 30 of the lapis left. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely flying. Go, 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 go. Unbelievable. Susan, Maker and 5, Maker, Daxa, Maker, Sheila, Christina, Janet, Maker in London. Oh my gosh, it's going, 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 almost
gone. It'd be
gone.
nice now at that price if you know to multiply them. You'd almost like, it'd be like wearing a little library, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You know, because still the size great on its own, but you could group them together.
Love that. Love that idea. Yeah, absolutely. Unbelievable. 5, well done to you. Bernadette's got 2. Well done to you. Lane, Kathy, Pam, John's got 2. Hillary, Suffolk's got 2. Ronald's got 3. Well done. 60-second clock to close. That's absolutely it. Enwyn, well done to you. Lane, Maker, Annie, Maker in West Sussex wants 3. Bernadette's got 2, like I said. Well done. That's amazing. Incredible deal. Absolutely ludicrous. And we've got the yellow gold plated version as well. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Gorgeous. No, I think you're absolutely right. It is like with the gold-plated silver, it is like a complete refresh, isn't it?
See, I'm seeing clouds now in that one.
Clouds in the Mother of Pearl one is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I love it.
Really
West
calming.
Sussex has now got more of these, 11. Oh gosh, they're just brilliant, aren't they? Well done. I'm so pleased for all of you. Thank you very much for your kind words as well. They've been, you know, a real labour of love, a real roller coaster. Oh, so worth the wait. Charlene, Julia, Susan, you know, stars are aligned. There you go. Well done, everyone. Amazing. Whew. Right. Of course the gold ones are flying. Of course they are. Here they are. So, gold-plated silver.
Oh, again, I don't know which one is my favourite. Do you know, I think it's because they look amazing like that. They look fantastic like that all together, don't they?
See, the malachite, I'm instantly drawn to. And then the lapis. But the black onyx and the mother of pearl are awesome.
Oh.
Did Bernadette get 2? Tut tut. Oh, sorry.
Oh, hey, Walter. No, I don't think so.
No. In fact, I don't think I saw her name.
No, you've imagined that. Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry.
You're hearing things.
Yeah, I think Walter's heard that wrong. You've heard that wrong, Walter. It's another Bernadette in
somewhere else.
Where? Singapore. Yeah. Here we go. Michael told me to say that. Okay, here we go. Gold version. Now, interestingly, the lapis is the most popular one here in the gold. At the minute, they are all flying. Oh my gosh. I think when you get something like this in gold-plated silver, you really do. It just feels so precious, doesn't it? There's that interior with that kind of textured quality on the inside. Nice, isn't it? Do you like the idea about putting a photograph or something in here in resin?
Yeah,
and
I do.
Kind of having it in there forever.
Yeah. But then I also love that with that shape, you know, like it is little notes, isn't it? And things.
Yes.
I love, you know,
tiny
when
little notes.
Yeah, I love little notes you used to get from.
So sweet.
Yeah.
You find them. So lovely. Or, you know, a lock of hair, maybe ashes, maybe confetti, dried flowers. Oh, so lovely, so special. So special. Oh, wow. So, okay. Gold-plated sterling silver. Choose your lapis, malachite, black onyx, mother of pearl. They look so expensive. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Deborah. Yeah, I think that, but I think sometimes less is more with the design.
Definitely,
and sometimes with you know, just putting the frame and just concentrating on the gem and the precious metal. You know, that's all you need. Sometimes,
do you think with that though, it has to be quality because you've got nowhere to hide?
got to
have
be,
you?
yes.
It's got, you know,
Can't hide behind a
everything has to
flowery
be-
design.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think you're right. The mother of pearl on this one's really impressive, isn't it? Loads of you there. Susan's just taken 3. Well done to you. Well done, Maker, Kathy, Rosalind. Now, really, we shouldn't have gone a penny lower than this, which is $29.99. Shouldn't have gone a penny lower. But we did with the silver. Now, obviously, we'll go as low as we possibly can. We can't match the price point of the silver. That's just not going to happen, unfortunately. So sorry to disappoint, but we will go as low as we possibly can. However, we can go a bit lower for you today. Charlene's got 3. Janice has got 2. Well done to you. Mariska's got 2. Maker in West Sussex has bought 4. And again, that lovely snap when it closes. Look at the back of these. Oh, just crying out to be engraved. Crying out. Oh, that's so lovely, isn't it? Maker in West Sussex, well done to you, my lovely. You've got 9. Woo! Goodness me. Little gifts maybe for ushers, bridesmaids maybe, have their name put on the back, having date of birth, Roman numerals, anything, anything you like to make it as personal as possible. $29.99, not your deal. Oh, Neri, you haven't factored in the discount. Oh gosh, 20 quid, $19.99, but of course with the 15% discount code, which is Carol15, because it's my birthday show. £16.99. Done. £16.99. Yours today. Take them away. Well done. Congratulations. That yellow gold looks amazing, doesn't it? It really does. In all 4 of the gemstones, it suits it down to the ground, doesn't it? It really pops and frames that gem.
Yeah.
It's like when you've got a photograph, a family photograph, and it's stuck to the fridge with a magnet or a piece of blue tack, and then you get that same photo and you put it in a frame. It makes it so much more special.
Yeah.
And that's what I think it's done here. They are precious, Carol, like a secret diary. Yes, Diane, that's what we were going for.
Secrets, isn't it?
Secrets. Yeah. Lovely. 20 quid, congratulations, well done. But of course, with your 15% discount code, Carol15, you're getting it home today for £16.99 for the members of my book club.
Oh, yeah.
How lovely. For the book club. I was a member of a book club once, but we didn't read lots of books, we drank wine.
Did you?
Yeah.
I think that's what happens a lot, isn't it? Just chatting and wine club.
Chatting and wine club.
Can't beat
Great
it,
fun,
yeah.
isn't it? Great fun. Less than 30 seconds of taking those details away. Well done. Amazing. I'm so pleased you've loved those as much as we have. Never in my days when we bought these to air. Actually, never in my days when I saw the designs, all kind of done properly. Did I think we'd be able to do these for £20?
No
That
way.
just shows you how blooming good we are
Yeah.
at manufacturing and putting those processes into play. It's brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Amazing.
They are lovely, Carol. You should be very proud.
Thank you.
I am.
So, chains to go with, of course. Hey?
I am.
Here we go. Chains to go with the secret diaries, the lockets. Well, we do have a book club in our pub. Yeah, well, there you go.
Perfect.
Just a drinking club. Let's not try and pretend it's anything else other than that. Would men want to use them that wanted to give a friend? Yeah.
I think so.
I think so. Yeah, any of them. I think sometimes it's,
Be a lovely gift.
Yeah. If it was a really cool guy like you, Michael, then you'd love it. But if it was Tom, then maybe not. Whoa, that's a bit harsh. Tom's got an edge to him.
Tom's not bothered, is he?
Tom just doesn't care. Exactly. Tom doesn't want to be in your club, Michael. Oh, he's not invited. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of hatred in there today. Here we go. So, 2 chain deals. I don't think... We're not really doing what we're doing. 20 chains in one bundle. There's only 4 of the gold left. Oh gosh. Well, there we go. So, 20 gold chains, as in gold-plated silver. And you got sterling silver as well. So you choose gold or silver. There's only 4 of the gold left, so if you want the gold, take them now. So, yeah. These are precious metal. Tick. They're diamond cut. Tick. Okay, so if we skimped with the length on these chains, then they're actually 12 inches in length. No. They're all 18 inches in length. So you're getting the same sterling silver that anyone else out there will be using, Tiffany's, whoever, yeah? You're getting an 18-inch length of chain with a clasp. These are finished chains, right? It's a diamond cut cable chain, so it's a great, really beautiful, professional, finished, recognized link. So what's the catch? How can we do these for the price point that we do? It's because when you manufacture hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them, and when you manufacture them yourself, because we've got our own chain making machines, we can do them for
look at that.
Crazy prices. Now, Claire, this looks very indulgent, doesn't it, having them all together like that? But if you wanted to do that, you could.
Yeah.
Normally, it would be
so
unaffordable.
designer, yeah.
So desirable. Lorraine, Leslie, Julie, Maureen, Maker and West Sussex has got 2. Sandria's got 3. They've clearly seen these before. On your craft stalls, sell them for however much a chain should be sold for. I think 20 quid a chain. $3.99. So you sell these for £20 a chain on your craft stall. You sell all of them. 2 gold left. Susan, Karen, Lorraine, Leslie, Julie. Oh my gosh, there's loads of people there. Okay. So $3.99, fantastic. And, you get your 15% discount code there. So, you're saving money. There's 1 left of the gold, everyone. 1 left. Susan's just taken 1. 1 left of the gold. Right. That's not your price, by the way. 30-second clock. Don't forget, with every single one of you today, the final price point that you see, you can apply an extra 15% discount on that with the code Carol15. Okay? So to go, gold is sold out. So to go with the lockets we've literally just bought to wear, gold's out, gold's out, gold's out. Yeah. 15 seconds, here we go. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Maker and Cumbria, well done to you as well. I wonder how many people are coming through to get these for the second time. $3.99, not your deal. That works out to £20 per chain. How about all the way down to $1.99? That's £10 a chain. That is £10 per chain. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Where else are you going to get a £10 sterling silver, a £10 yellow gold plated sterling silver chain for? It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. $1.99 is phenomenal. Congratulations. Norfolk's taken 2 packs. Well done to you, my lovely. Get involved when you can. Don't forget you can take an extra 15% off that price point as well. So $1.99 all of a sudden becomes £169.15.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
What about 30-second clock? Because we're not done. One more price. One more price. Oh, I didn't sing at the beginning of the show today.
Oh my gosh.
That's what was wrong. At the beginning of the show today, we didn't sing. Can't believe that. First show, I think, ever.
I think it is.
Sorry. It's because we were so bowled over with the new intro. The presenter-free intro. 20 chances left. Here we go. So many people there. Ready? Steady? Go on, Neri. Oh. £149. Whoa. With your 15% discount code, that is £126.65p. What is that per chain? £6.33 per precious metal 18-inch chain. That is a sick joke. I love it. Well done. That's amazing. We've got multiples in baskets. Lorraine, if you want to, check out now. Well done to you, my lovely. Go, go, go. What a deal. What an opportunity for you today. Norfolk's got 3. West, oh, well done. I'm so pleased for all of you. Congratulations. Well done.
Do you know what? That's a lot. That is a lot of chains, isn't it? But you know you would use all of them. That is going to be money well spent because you will always use them. You always need them.
I think
selling them on for you, everything.
We think about selling them on at craft fairs, but even you, how many pendants do you have at home, and how many chains do you have? I have
more pendants than I have chains.
Oh, for sure. I've probably got 10 or 12 pendants and 2 chains.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah.
And also with the design that you showed us in the 9 o'clock hour today, where you were kind of adding, adding different chains together. This is the perfect opportunity to do that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mixing up your metals. Catriona, well done to you, my lovely. Maker, Lorraine, Leslie, Julie, Maureen. Go, 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 go. That's amazing, isn't it? Well done. £149, which with your 15% discount code gives you a price point of £126.65p. On a 2-way split pay as well, which is absolutely terrific. Well done. Go, 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 go. Pat in Surrey, well done to you as well. Check out my lovely. Well done. That's incredible. Yeah, we've got about 10 opportunities remaining. We've got a break coming up. After that... Are we doing Queen Conch? Every piece of Queen Conch we've got in the building is in this show.
Oh.
And we are less than an hour away from our masterclass with those gorgeous Heshy cube projects. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to Jewellery Maker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to Jewellery Maker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm very excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 3rd of May as part of Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday celebrations. I really can't believe it's been that long, but it's been a lovely 15 years, hasn't it? Now, Jewellery Maker asked me to do something very special for the show, and I've been very busy, and I've written a book, and here it is. It arrived yesterday. I'm really happy to see it in print, and it deals with metal sheet jewellery, no soldering involved. We're going to bring you lots of tools during the show, disc cutters, doming punches, all sorts of things, blocks, and lots of things for you to be able to create the jewellery. It's a 200-page book with packed full of step-by-step photographs, step-by-step. There's tools and techniques chapter, there's templates, and there's 15 projects in there, and some of those projects actually have several designs within them. So there's lots and lots and lots of interesting things for you to create. So I really look forward to seeing you on Saturday, the 3rd of May, for my Jewellery Maker birthday show and book launch.
It's you.
Oh,
It's you.
it's filmed just over there. It's filmed actually where that's filmed. See the
Just seen a little birdie come in then. Oh,
There's a little rabbit at one point, and there's a man walking his dog.
is there?
Yeah.
Ah.
There you go.
Oh.
All the concerts on pre-order. Right, this is gonna. I blooming love this material. It is so. In fact, I don't know anybody who doesn't love Queen Conch. It's got such. It's got just such a universal. It's had such a universal effect on people. Everybody seems to love its colour. It takes a carving really beautifully. It's got the most beautiful subtlety to it, but at the same time, it's really super striking. It's incredibly rare material. And we have this purely by chance. Oh no, not purely by chance, that's a lie. We went over to the the Caribbean. I think it was back in 2019, maybe 2017, I think. And Dave Troth went over there with a view of sourcing conch pearls. And your queen conch pearl is basically a pearl that forms inside the queen conch. I've got a photograph of one here, which is, oh, I did. Where is it, Neri? Oh, there. Yeah, there. Perfect. You can see it there. It's sitting on a coin, on a quarter. And you've got a beautiful, free-form, totally natural pearl, which forms inside the queen conch. That is exactly the same material that the shell is made out of. So it's very different to when you look at a freshwater cultured pearl or a South Sea pearl, because of course the material that they're made out of is slightly different to the shell. What we didn't realise when we got there was just how rare queen conch pearls are. They are, I don't know the statistics, but they're found, I'm trying to see, I don't know. They are incredibly rare. So rare that we would never be able to create a collection of them. So rare that there aren't enough that we can kind of stockpile, if you like, to set into jewellery. And we didn't really realise that until we went over to the Caribbean. What we also realised was that where the farms are, the pearl farms that culture the queen conch shells because they're harvested for the meat, the conch meat. So this is a byproduct really of that industry. But the farms where the queen conch are grown and where they're cultured had been totally decimated by many hurricanes. You know, there's all, you know, weather fronts over in the Caribbean can be really strong, especially this time of year. So when we got there really wasn't much to look at all. There were none of the conch pearls, and there was very little by way of looking at the nurseries and the hatcheries and, you know, all of that lovely kind of process. But what the pearl farms had was a stockpile of the queen conch shells themselves. So the shells that were no longer, you know, the conch meat had been taken out and obviously sold and eaten, and they had stockpiled a load of the queen conch shells. For you to have a queen conch shell, it has to reach a certain age, a certain maturity. And when it gets to that certain age, can you see if we got the queen conch shell over there, just in the gem collector studio? Can you see it on the shelves over there? I don't think it is.
I can't see it, no.
I don't think it is. But when it reaches maturity, you get a load of, it's called thorns in the crown. So basically lots of spikes across the shell. And the shell itself becomes this incredibly beautiful, subtle, plump kind of pink colour. It's absolutely incredible. Now I've got a few different slides which I can show you. I'll just read this one out. Many queen conch pearls that have been sold in Europe since the 18th century are actually the sanga itself. The sanga is this material, which is the shell. They are indistinguishable because the composition is the same. The magic of the sanga is it carries this shimmering flame, and only 10% of the pearls have that presence. I carry stock of pearl, but I don't get the queen conch itself. It used to go to Italy or Germany, but now to Japan or Hong Kong. So you've got here, these are the kind of carvings that are made. These are the kind of pieces which are carved out of the shell. Thank you, sweetheart. The shell which is called the sanga. So this is what a queen conch shell looks like. Oh my gosh, that colour is just, it looks edible, doesn't it? It's so beautiful. Yeah. This is the kind of colour that we're talking about. These are the kind of tones that we're talking about. That piece I just showed you there was a set of conch jewellery from Naples from the 1800s. It's in the British Museum. I really want to go to the British Museum soon. And you can see the range of colours there. This is, oh no, that's a history of the queen conch. There are other pieces which I can show you. There's other kind of pieces on First Dibs I can show you. Now, today we are going to be offering you an opportunity to own queen conch. Let me be clear about this. As far as second or third collections go, it's just not going to happen. There are a few gemstones, you know, that we see maybe once or twice. So one of those being, what was the name of that incredible shell from Canada? Quahog. No, well, no, not quahog. Yeah, I think it was actually the purple kind of shell.
Oh yeah, yeah, something like that.
It was something like that. We will only have that once, probably. I'm not expecting any more. Gemstones like, you know, lapis lazuli, maybe malachite, oh gosh, agates, things like that. You know that over the years, hopefully we'll be able to get a nice steady flow of those. But queen conch, you know, and other gemstones out there, we'll probably only see once, maybe twice. There'll only be 1 or 2 collections. This is it. We've not had any new pieces of queen conch for years on JM, okay? Now, just one final thought before we start bringing these to air. If you think of Ida Oberstein is a town in Germany, which is the epicenter of gemstone lapidary and artistry. This is what one, sorry Neri, thank you, gem carver, here we go, had to say about queen conch. The sanga shell, which is what we've got here, which is what all our carvings are, the sanga shell is the only variety that is considered gem grade. I've carved one in my life. It was a beautiful angel skin colour that shifted to a coral in different light. It was a very hard stone. I carved it like a large round pearl, and I could have sold it as one. Many carvers haven't seen one. I would say, in my experience, it is far rarer than even the pearl. Much of the examples you see at auction are likely from the masters of Naples. And could be centuries old. What we've got for you today are all pieces which are carved from the sanga, the shell. They will have been harvested up, hundreds of years ago, and we've carved them into these master carvings. Every piece is unique. Every piece has got its own canvas, if you like. I love these. I think they're absolutely beautiful. The first one we're going to do is probably one of my favourite carvings that we've ever done with Queen Conch. It's called Mist at the Temple. Oh my gosh, if that isn't atmospheric, I don't know what is. And here you can see the temple, the pagoda. You can see the beautiful acacia tree, the mountains. You can see a rooftop with someone sitting on top of the roof as well. You've got such detail. It's one of those pieces you'll notice something different every single time you see it. We've carved it into a piece which can be worn as a pendant because it is drilled from front to back. How many do we have? 50? 60? 3. That's it. Now today, don't forget, with every final price we bring to you, you get an extra 15% off using the code Carol15. 15% off, 15% further reduction in price. These are going to sell today. I love Conch. Low quantities. Even guest designers like Alison Tarry, who absolutely, doesn't like pink. She loves Queen Conch. 199 for you today. 199. Don't forget you can take a further 15% off that price point as well, which takes us down to £169.15. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. What a deal. 199 for you today. Go, 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 go. These are such beautiful pieces. 2 chances left. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give you an extra £20 off, which actually takes the price point down with your 15% discount to £152.15p. So £152.15p. 1 chance left. Once it's gone, it's gone. Congratulations. We've got Greater Manchester. We've got London. I've got Yorkshire. I've got the Isle of Wight. Oh my word. Okay. 1 opportunity remaining. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Gee whiz. It's such detail. Beautiful quality, isn't it? Who's going to have the last one? I've got Julie, I've got Denise, I've got Roger, I've also got Maureen as well. 1 opportunity remaining. Oh my word. Beautiful quality. Okay, next one. Where are we going to go now, lovely? Oh, just love all of these. Are you trying to get my interest? Why are they on pre-order? Oh gosh. Right, so this comes to you in a box that looks like that. They're all on pre-order. They might sell out before we even bring them to air. Right. I know this is good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right. Okay, let's look at this together. Here we go. So there's your box. Open it up. This is the most incredible lotus flower carving. Isn't that spectacular? The most beautiful lotus flower carving. Oh my gosh. So flowery, so oh, it's just exquisite. Just exquisite. Every
wonderful
piece.
Yeah, how it picks out the petals, isn't it? The colour of the
Every piece is unique. Every piece is unique. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Comes to you in this beautiful velvet box. How many have we got left, Neri? 10, 11, 12? 2. 2. Launched at 129, unbelievably. See, if we match the launch price, that is £129, which takes us down with a 15% discount code, to £109 and 65p. Suja, we've got you there, well done. Wendy, we've got you there, well done. It's available on a 4-way split pay. You two can sell it out straight away. It's available to you on a 4-way split pay, especially when we take it down to this. I can't believe we can do this price. $99.99. Oh my gosh. Absolutely amazing. $99.99. Go, 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 go. 30 seconds and then we've got to finish. That is absolutely incredible.
It works perfectly, doesn't it?
Doesn't it
Absolutely
just?
meant to be that.
Doesn't it just?
Those colours.
As you say, certain parts of the carving, picking out the petals, certain parts of the coloration there, picking out the petals. It's just beautiful. 99. Is it gone? Oh man alive. Well done. Well done, ladies. Amazing. Yeah. Oh, number 33 is kind of similar, is it? Oh, here we go. It comes to you in a box again. Oh, wow.
It'd go very nicely, wouldn't it? The two together.
Proper. And the interesting thing is, that last lotus carving was much more open. This is more closed. It's by no means a kind of a coincidence. It's believed that the more closed the lotus flower, the kind of more beginning at the more open the lotus flower, the further along your journey to enlightenment you are. So this one here is a little bit further back. It's not quite as far forward as the carving we've just brought to you. This one's a little bit more youthful, I would say. £129, 2 chances available, 4 individual split payments. Gosh, that's a really... And look at the amount that you get of the Sangha shell. When you bring in the shell itself, you can kind of place it, can't you? You can place whereabouts it is. Oh, look at that. It's exquisite, isn't it? 129 for you today. Congratulations. Well done. I tell you what, let's get that price point all the way down for you. Here we go. All the way down, $99.99. Congratulations. Go, go, go. Which, of course, with your 15% discount code, $84.99. $84.99. Available again on those split payments as well. Do take advantage of those. Congratulations. Well done. So your split payments are going to be, oh gosh, that's a 4-way split pay. Oh my word, that's absolutely incredible.
It's a nice rosary linked seed, little seed pearl, something like that with that at the end.
Yeah. I like that idea. That's lovely. Yeah, like with those beautiful pearls you had the other show. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Heather, well done to you, my lovely. I've got literally 1 chance left. You take it away. Well done to you, my lovely. Go, go, go. Phenomenal opportunity. Well done. I think, is it sold out? I think it's sold out. Yeah, we'll wait and see. I think it's gone. Congratulations. Well done. Number 30. That's this one, I think. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love this.
Oh, beautiful. I love this shape.
Yeah.
So just
elegant, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you get it in this beautiful pink box, which is just lovely, isn't it? You get your, here we go, your beautiful, and you look at this, I mean, instantly I'm thinking, right, I need to make that into some kind of a ring or a brooch.
Yeah, nice brooch, lovely.
Wouldn't that work beautifully? 3 chances available. I'm going to be really sorry to see this one go because I love this shape. There is, I believe, this is inspired by design that I think it was on Christie's. This is a really long PowerPoint as well. You can do, but no, it's going to be back then. So you've got this gorgeous rice shape for these beautiful queen conch pieces. Oh, there we go. No, Sotheby's. There we go. You look at that Sotheby's piece there. You look at the colours and you look at the shapes of the gems that they've got there. Is it not almost identical a size and shape to what we've got here? It's quite remarkable, isn't it? Quite remarkable. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. absolutely incredible. And you look at the pieces, you look at the prices that things like this will sell for. You know, just the necklace, it's got a few diamonds in there, but just the necklace, an estimate price of £4,500 to £5,000. We've got 2 chances available. And with ours, of course, you get your sterling silver clasp set with the most gorgeous queen conch in the middle, and then your white topaz around the edge. Sandra, Maker in London, Wendy in Cambridgeshire, well done to you. One left at £299. Oh my word. It's amazing. It's £254. £254 with your 15% discount code. That is amazing. £254, 15p. Take it away. Well done. 1 chance left. I tell you what, this is bittersweet for me because, Pete, you know, Queen Conch, I don't know anybody who doesn't like it. It's just, it's delicate, but it's delicate, but it's not too feminine. It's pink, but it's not too girly. There's got something to it. It's just beautiful. 1 chance remaining. I've got Sandra, I've got Natalie, I've got Lisa, I've got Vera. I've got 1 chance. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Oh my goodness me. That is amazing. Maker in London, I've got you there now. Well done. Okay, where now? Oh, these earrings. I think Guess Designer Susie's got these, I think.
These are pretty, aren't they?
They're really lovely. I love this lattice work, don't you? It's like Chantilly lace. Look at the way these have been set. Oh, been cut to actual perfection, haven't they? That beautiful lace work. Look at the amount of silver in these earring findings as well. It's incredible, isn't it? 3 opportunities remaining. Gloria, Samantha. Oh my word, people there already. Loads of you there already. They're so designer. Ready-made, ready kind of made into your earrings there. Don't you think that the carving you're getting there, the piercing work you're getting there, looks almost like an animal print, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, yeah.
Oh, you think it's like one of those ink tests? Yes, what do you see? Yeah, it's
what
amazing.
Does it say about you? Yes.
Yeah, what does it say about you?
But again, so that's what, 84.99 then that is no,
yeah,
no
84.99.
way do they look like that,
No,
do they?
No way. No way. Those are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, aren't they? Even without knowing what the gemstone is. You know, you can look at it and go, yeah, those are really high quality. Really high quality. 2 opportunities remaining. That's it. Staffordshire, Hertfordshire, Norfolk County, Durham, Manchester, London. Yours today. Well done. Unbelievable deal. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Go, 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 go. 1 chance remaining. That's it. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Which one is it? Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Do that. Look at this. Beautiful gem.
Oh, look.
Strand with a donut. Oh, that is lovely. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, my word. Sandra, Maker and Lanarkshire, you're already there. Well done. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, you get the strand and you get the donut. Gosh, that's brilliant quality, isn't it? Oh, my word. You won't be able to get the strand through the donut just to kind of manage everybody's expectations, but... a
gallery wire, couldn't you, around it? That would be nice. And
oh, there's a...
on the inside as well.
Yeah, absolutely. There is a piece which I saw. It's like a coin with a gem in the middle. Where is it? I'll see it in a sec. It is there, that piece there. You look at that. I think that was a piece that was sold by Gemporia, and you can see how they've set it there. Oh, that's with them. Oh, with a
The Glen.
with a Glen Lera Taurus in the middle. God love him. Yeah. Well, with your gallery wire, I can absolutely see that.
Yeah.
Or even, you know, some
tube
people
set in the middle.
Yeah, tube set. Yeah, lovely. Seed bead bezeling. You know, you've got or just a piece of cord. You know, do a lark's head knot. That's it.
Yeah. Nice.
199 for you today. Sorry, say again. We're not done. We've got 4 opportunities available. Maker in Sussex, Sandra in Staffordshire, Maker in Lanarkshire. Well done. Yeah. Yeah, but there's hardly any strands available. So this might be one of the only ways you can actually get a strand of this incredible material. Can't hear you, Neri. Well done. 5 seconds. Let's get that price point all the way down. Whenever I sit it next to the shell, I'm just, yeah, you can just see where it's been plucked from almost, can't you? Just incredible. There we go. $99.99. Well done. Maker in Nottinghamshire. Oh, wow. Go, go, go. Arthur in the Highlands. Well done to you. Can you believe that price? $99.99. Of course, with your discount code, what does it work out to? It's $84.99. Something like that, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous material here. Absolutely amazing. Staffordshire, Nottinghamshire, Highlands, West Sussex, Lanarkshire. Go, go, go. Amazing deal. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Isn't that phenomenal? Congratulations, everyone. Nottinghamshire, if you want to, take them now. Karen in Hampshire, well done. Like I say, we've hardly got any of these strands. So if you want the strands, I would be, get them now. Get them now, because this is one of the only opportunities we've got to bring you strands. Karen, if you want to, go for it. Well done in Hampshire. Fantastic. Well done. 2 left. Have you? Ooh, that sounds... Oh, this is lovely. Oh my gosh, look how crisp that is.
That's a nice size as well, isn't it?
So I'm going to show you the back first. Don't worry. Have a look at the back first and have a look at the detail on here. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that detail.
So if you had it on a really long chain, have the movement, wouldn't you? And you could see the back, as you know, back and the front. Back's beautiful too.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Let's face it, that is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Oh my gosh. I'm blown away by that. Absolutely blown away. Wow.
Yeah, you can actually see, can't you, like it's individual on the branches, you can see there, the buildings, the layers, the stories of the building.
You can see all of that incredible crisp detail. And, you know, with the best will in the world, this is nothing against Jada, but with the best will in the world, you're not going to get that level of detail. Well, no, you can get that level of detail with jade, but you're not going to see it because it's a translucent or transparent gemstone. That's what you want it to be like. But you're not going to see the carving as defined as it is. The whole reason why you're seeing it in such definition, like it's high definition, is because it's an opaque surface. And you've got to ask yourself, what would you rather have? A gem which has got amazing clarity and you're not going to see the carving, or a gemstone which is opaque but you're going to see every brushstroke of that artistry. You're going to see every minutia of that artistry. Now you're quite right, Claire. This is a bit smaller. It's a perfect size. Could you imagine this as like a cameo style ring? I would love to own something like that as a master carving cameo style ring.
Really unique, yeah.
Oh, totally. Isn't that beautiful? 179. Net your price. Let's go lower. Here we go. 30 seconds, we're going to go lower. That is absolutely beautiful. And the way that's been, what would you call it? The way that the carver has orienteered their way around the gem. Would that be the right description?
To get the tones, yeah.
To get the tones. Yeah. To get it darker at the bottom and lighter at the top, to get that graduation of colour. It's not just about, you know, carving the material. It's about navigating your way around the natural kind of canvas that you've got here. Oh, it's so impressive. Do you know what? Stuff it. Let's take it all the way down. That is a proper bargain, this one. $99.99. Oh, if I could afford it, I'd buy 10 of them. I really genuinely would.
And what is that? What's the maths?
I think it's $84.99. Yeah. Tremendous deal. Absolutely tremendous deal. Congratulations, well done everybody, go, go, go. 4 individual split payments as well, which is just amazing. Your split payments are going to be what, like £21 each? Amazing! £84.99, yes, of course.
It's all so exclusive,
Mary's very
isn't
excited.
it? Yeah.
Biggest quantity, 5 available. No! Lowest price of the showcase. Lowest ever price. Hang on, $79.99. What does that work out to? With a 15% off? $67.99. Oh my gosh. Arthur, Samantha, well done. With your 15% discount code, that is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, it's amazing without, but yeah, it just tremendous. And every piece is going to be unique. Not just in, you know, the fact that it's carved by hand, but the material. The material is so unique. Just incredible. Arthur, well done to you. Check out my lovely well done. We've got 3 chances left. Well done. Loads in baskets. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. Well done. What an amazing deal. Incredible opportunity. Another maker there. Anonymous bidder. Well done to you. Oh, this is just gorgeous stuff. Absolutely amazing stuff. Well done. Yours today. Oh, amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yeah, your split payments work out to about 20 something pounds each. No, less than that. No, I can't even work it out either. Yeah. Well done. Incredible. Right, where now, love? 20 is a star buy. I don't know what's in here. Oh my gosh, it feels like it might be a strand and something. Should we do it? Star buy. I don't know what's in here, but it does feel like a strand. It feels like it might be 2 strands, actually. And something. A carving. Which is hopefully queen conch. I don't know. It might not be. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, ho, ho, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yalla, yalla, yumshi. Strand of the most amazing pearls. Rice pearls.
Nice.
Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow.
Oh, it's a great size.
A strand of the most
isn't it?
amazing queen conch. God, they look great
That's
together.
so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just alternate that.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow. Look at the detail on that.
The most incredible peacock carving. Wow. First one's already gone to Samantha. Well done. Gloria, I can see you there. Well done to you. That is amazing. 7 chances available. Things like this are just an absolute gift. Peacocks, when you think about what they symbolise, it's beauty, grace, royalty, immortality, resurrection, and spiritual awakening. When you, it's believed in Eastern culture that the peacock is the phoenix on earth. Just beautiful. The birds originally came over from India about 4,000 years ago, where they were symbols of royalty. Isn't that interesting? I mean, they are the most beautiful animals. There's no other bird like them, is there?
No, have such presence, don't they?
They really do. To be able to get this carved out of this incredibly rare material, superb. To get it with the queen conch strand, to get it with the most amazing strand of pearls. Wow. RuPaul, Samantha, Gloria. I think, you know, we can absolutely justify that price based on the fact you got the strand of the pearls, strand of the queen conch, you got the queen conch carving as well. I think we're absolutely justified at $4.99. Absolutely 100% justified. It's not going to be your price point today, though. Nope, nowhere near your deal. Nowhere near your price today. Here we go. Well done. 25 seconds. Here we go. Isn't that beautiful? Look at again, that graduation of colour, that ombreing of colour. Such an impressive technique, isn't it? Susan, well done to you as well. We've got you there, my lovely. Yeah. Over allocated. Well done. 4 individual split payments as well. And don't forget that extra 15% off our final price point as well. All the way down. Oh, wow, I can't believe what we're offering you here today. 199. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? 199. Go, go, go. Well done. It's just unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable price. Go,
it's nice
go,
to see
go.
the scale, isn't it, next to it? Doesn't it mean, because you actually see how much of it would take up. There's such, you know, it's such good prices. Because, you know, that is a lot. And you think of the wastage that would also be there.
You're right, Claire, because especially with the pieces, with the carvings or the strands indeed, where you get more of the pinks, that's only from a certain part of the shell, not from the outside of the shell. It's from right on the inside. So you're right, you really are kind of very limited to the part of the shell that can be used if you want that level of pink. Shelley, well done to you as well. Very apt you're coming through to get this, Shelley. Fantastic, well done. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's exactly the same colours as you're getting there. 30 seconds. Oh my gosh, we're going lower. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go, go, go. And, you know, you look at our colour and you look at the colour, and I know, you know, the pieces in the British Museum are absolutely gorgeous and the intricacy is absolutely amazing, but you look at the colour of their material versus the colour of our material. Ours has definitely got the edge, hasn't it? But arguably there's not enough of this material to create those carvings because they're going to be, you know, you need a lot more. Anyway, probably slightly unfair of me to show that, but anyway. 5 chances remaining. Here we go. Susan, Shelley, Gloria, Rupal, Samantha, well done. 129. £129. There you go. That's absolutely ridiculous. I know. Incredible. Well done. A flurry of you coming through. That's absolutely brilliant to see. Well done. Don't forget, you've got the strand of shell, I beg your pardon, a strand of the rice pearls, a strand of the gorgeous queen conch, and then you've got your queen conch carving as well. Amazing. Go,
and your
go,
instructions as well.
Oh, yes, instructions by Debbie Kershaw.
So if you needed inspiration, you know.
Well done, Deb. She'll have made something.
Yeah, she will.
Reasonably good, I imagine.
Be lovely.
She's fantastic. June, well done to you, June in Cumbria. Say that again. Something she can't afford to buy. That's what she always says.
Yeah, yeah.
Jewellery Maker gives her the opportunity to make things you can't afford to buy elsewhere. Yep, there you go. Oh, that's a lovely set of instructions, Deb. Susan, well done to you. Maker, 2 Susans. One in Dorset, one in Devon. Maybe they're neighbours. Well done. Fantastic. Last 3 chances. Oh, go, go, go. Well done. Christine's there now in Staffordshire. Well done. 25 seconds. I know. That is just incredible. It's easy to see why it's such an appealing gem to so many people, isn't it? It's got.
I guess it's beautiful. Even if you didn't know anything about it, it's just beautiful, isn't it? The colours merging into one another. Even if you didn't know how rare it was, and you know anything else about it, just purely aesthetics is gorgeous.
It's magnetic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is magnetic. Well done. 1 chance remaining. Tremendous. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Okay. That was 120. No. Oh gosh, no. With the discount. What is it with the discount, Neri? 109.65.
Oh dear.
Should we do the butterfly version? 15? Yes. Ah, that's the one that Deb had in her instructions. Yes, of course. Oh, rice pearls. There you go. Beautiful rounds.
Oh, again, beautiful. Look at that.
And the most incredible butterfly carving. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful carving. Gosh, that's so intricate. These tiny little details on the wings.
And the fact of it being like the through, you know, that it's pierced all the way through as well. I love that effect.
Yeah, impressive, isn't it? Really impressive. Here we go, my lovelies. Go on, Neri Nunu. Only ever close at 1 price. And what is that price? Oh, is it? Only ever closed at 149. That is amazing. 149 with your discount code, £126.65. We're not done. 4-way split pay. Don't forget, every single one of you today who comes through to get anything, buys anything, you get a further 15% off the final price. Every single one of you. 20 seconds, we're going to go down. And you get the instructions with it. Oh. Samantha, well done to you, my lovely. Every piece will be different. Yours could have more pink in it, more of the orange in it, more of the cream in it. It could be, you know, every piece of the Sangha shell is unique. It's got a lovely pure back on it, this one has. Here we go, 129. Christine, well done to you as well, £129. Oh, which takes us down to £109.65. Amazing, incredible. 4 individual split payments. Tessa, well done to you as well. Loving this. Loads of people fighting over this now. Well done. Go, go, go. Really, I mean, that's an amazing deal for the strand of pearls on its own, for the strand of the beautiful Queen Conch on its own, for the carving on its own. But you're getting all three. The carving, the Queen Conch strand, and the shell. I keep saying shell, sorry. The rice pearl strand. Absolutely amazing. Christine, well done to you. Tessa in Kent's just checked out. You've got yours. You can take yours home. Oh, oh my word. I think that's a great idea, Neri. Why not? Okay, we've got time for one more, and then we're going to go off piste. Ah, it's my birthday, so I get to pick. Have we played 20? Oh, really? I'll just pop that there, lovely. That's fine. Thank you, lovely. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got to do this.
I think I've worked with this.
Have you?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
So this is a chain which has got stations on it, and the stations are Queen Conch and white Khotan mutton fat jade.
Beautiful, isn't it?
That is absolutely, I mean, when you talk about two legends of the gem world together, that's it, isn't it? Legendary gemstones. You've got your beautiful Queen Conch material. You've got your stunning Khotan jade rice beads. Sheila in Devon, well done to you. Got you there already, well done. Oh wow, incredible. $79.99, take it away. Oh my word. Split payments, and with your 15% discount code, £67.99. Now this is, oh my gosh, we're going lower. This is the difference between your opaque material and then your translucency. And look at the two of them together. Look how they play off each other. So beautiful. 50 quid. £50. Oh my word. With your discount code of 15%, Carol15, 42.49. What am I taking to Micah? One opportunity remaining, that's it. That is absolutely unbelievable. Oh my word. That's incredible. That's pretty much gone. Now, we've got a star by coming up now. Something completely different now. But it is my birthday and I'll cry if I want to. Red jade. We've just seen the man walk his dog. He did.
I can see that birdie.
I think it's a squirrel that you see in a minute as well. I just love looking at it. I could literally look at that all day. I've been obsessed with bird watching. Hattie's just been doing a project, a natural history project on birds, and I've become obsessed with watching birds.
Have you?
The little blue tits and the robins. And
it's lovely to see in here, isn't it?
I love them. Right. I don't know whether we're meant to... Can we do this? Is this all right to do?
Do whatever you want. It's your birthday. That's what I say.
It's the 9th of May, but...
Doesn't matter.
It's only a bit early.
Oh, look at this.
Oh my gosh. That is a red jade carved dragon in the most incredible sun-dried tomato red. That is spicy, isn't it? It's like a paprika, sun-dried tomato, chili flake red, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. And you get a strand.
Oh gosh, that's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Burmese red jade, absolutely awesome. This is it. This is it. The one, you know, we can't get this back. There's absolutely no way. The reason why I'm so kind of positive about that is because any red jade that we have that's got any kind of quantity just goes over to Gems TV, and Wayne has it all. The only reason why we've got this today is because we've got such a conservative quantity. And because it's my birthday. My birthday. We're going to give you a 15% discount on whatever price point we finish at. It is a one-off, one-day deal, this. Red jade strand, at least $299. Red jade carving, probably $299. We're probably looking at about £600 worth on at a Jewellery Maker price. Not what I think it's going to be. Not what I think it would be valued for or retailed for or what you'd be able to sell it for. But on JM, £600, £500, there you are, £500. That is not the kind of price this would retail for or be valued at, etc., etc., etc. Christine, Rupal, that colour, Claire, it's a heritage red, isn't it?
It's really striking. It's got such presence, hasn't it?
Yes.
And it's a crazy how the effect that colour has on you, the difference of, I don't know, the two, so you've got carvings, haven't you? You've got your queen conch, and that immediately makes me sort of like feel a lot more, I don't know, restful and calm. This is like an energy.
Energy, isn't it? Yeah. Fire.
Yeah.
Heat. Urgency.
Yeah.
And I think you're absolutely right, Claire. People can, I can talk about gemstones and the supposed properties that they have and how much I believe in it till I'm blue in the face. But so many people out there don't believe in that. But colour is something that we are all susceptible to the effects of colour.
Your reaction
Everybody
to,
is. It's a natural. That's why stop signs are painted red. That's why, doctors' waiting rooms are quite often in soft, gentle pastel colours to become more peaceful. That is ridiculous. £200. That's £100 for the strand, £100 for the carving. That is amazing. That is amazing. And by the way, you get your extra 15% off today with the code Carol15 because it's my birthday. That's my non-official birthday, which means you get it home for £165 and 15. Sorry, £169, 15p. So what does that work out to? Sorry. About £85 for the carving, £85 for the strands. That's amazing. Guess what? We're not done. Oh my gosh. How many of these do we have, Neri? 20, 40, 50, 12. That is the only reason why it's not over on Gems. Can you imagine if they bought a quantity of 12 over to Gems TV? The customers there would be outrage. Outrage. So yeah, it's probably one of our only red jade offerings that we've got because we've only got 12. It's the only reason why. 30 odd seconds, we're taking the price point lower. Honestly, the discount we can offer on this, the price we're going to do on this today is a one-off deal. And by the way, whatever price point we finish out, you get an extra 15% off as well. With your discount code, Carol15. Enjoy. Enjoy every single second of this because This is going to be fleeting. A fleeting deal. $199, not your price. Here we go. We are going to get in so much trouble for this. I don't know how we even justify this. It's $99.99 with your discount code, works out to £84.99, which basically, if you cut that price in half, that means you are getting a strand of red jadeite for £42.50. You are getting a red jade carving for £42.50. Janice, Maker in Oxfordshire, Christine, Rupal. I mean, yeah, it's a guarantee that is the lowest price we've ever done or will ever do for a red jade deal like this. That's amazing. Kim, Jamati, well done to you. Janice has taken hers. Well done to you, my lovely. It's yours today. Well done. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to need it. I mean, it's just it's an unthinkable deal we're offering you here. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Yeah, that's your minute to close. Well done. That is absolutely amazing. Oh, wow. Single figures left now. Well done, Maker in Cumbria. Well done to you, Kim in Bristol. That is not only one of the best deals we've ever done on JM, but that is the lowest price I think we've ever done for red jade. And you get the strand and you get the carving. It's unthinkable. It's ludicrous. Well done, everyone. 40 odd seconds. We're taking those details away. Well done. What an amazing hour that's been. Listen, we've got the masterclass coming up with Claire with something completely different. Colour and durability and fun and just character. Love these projects coming up after the break. They're absolutely amazing. 4 chances remaining. Well done, Maker. Kim, check out my lovely. Rupal, if you want another one, my lovely, check out now. Well done to you. 15 seconds. We're taking those details away. Cumbria's taken theirs. Well done to you as well. Jamati. Stunning deal. Stunning jadeite. I know, isn't it just, Caroline? And Caroline should know. She's got a huge jade collection. A huge collection. Well done, everyone. Amazing. Right, do not move a muscle. We've got the masterclass coming up, which are gorgeous Heshi cubes, which I don't think we've done before.
I haven't worked with them before, no.
I love them.
Yeah.
They're going to be coming away in a couple of seconds with myself and Claire. Any of the content we haven't played, we will put them on the web now, like this. What pendant? Do you open this or not? Oh, you do. You can open it. No, you can open it. It looks lovely.
Wow.
Yes, you're right. It does look lovely. How much was that? Looks like you should be able to open it. It's got a hinge there. That is amazing. If you can open that, that is amazing. I want this. Mm. Yeah, we're going to have a look at the break. Right, okay, don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to Jewellery Maker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to Jewellery Maker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm very excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 3rd of May as part of Jewellery Maker's 15th birthday celebrations. I really can't believe it's been that long, but it's been a lovely 15 years, hasn't it? Now, Jewellery Maker asked me to do something very special for the show, and I've been very busy, and I've written a book, and here it is. It arrived yesterday. I'm really happy to see it in print, and it deals with metal sheet jewellery, no soldering involved. We're going to bring you lots of tools during the show, disc cutters, doming punches, all sorts of things, blocks, and lots of things for you to be able to create the jewellery. It's a 200-page book with packed full of step-by-step photographs, step-by-step. There's tools and techniques chapter, there's templates, and there's 15 projects in there, and some of those projects actually have several designs within them. So there's lots and lots and lots of interesting things for you to create. So I really look forward to seeing you on Saturday, the 3rd of May, for my Jewellery Maker birthday show and book launch.
Join us this Sunday when we will be celebrating our official 15th birthday by giving away free tote bags to everyone who shops with us on that day. So tune in and celebrate with us this Sunday.
Oh, well, there we go. I'll finish my lunch now. That's bad. Bad news, isn't it?
Was it not? Why finish your lunch?
When you've had your lunch and it's not even lunchtime.
Was it nice though?
Yeah, it was lovely. Salad.
Very good.
No carbs, no...
Not fish and chips
no,
then?
No cream tea. No chips. No bread and butter. Never mind. Right, well, never mind. Prepare yourselves for ridiculous amounts of colour. Prepare yourselves for the most brilliant opportunities to make fun, energetic, funky pieces of jewellery. It can be sophisticated with the black and white and really monochrome. It can be highly, highly coloured when you start mixing all these projects together. We've split them into three different projects. We've got the black and white project, we've got the pink and purple project, and we've also got the blue, green and yellow project as well. They're all absolutely brilliant. And the amount of jewellery you can make is frightening.
Oh, there is loads and loads and loads.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can see that there, can't you? But I mean, once you take them off the strand, it just, it goes on and on and on.
It's frightening. It's absolutely incredible. Which one are we going to start with, Neri? What do you think? The pinkies. I love these. So if you've ever got the Heshi beads from us before, and what I mean by the Heshi beads aren't necessarily the gemstone Heshi beads, but the Heshi beads which are made out of the resin material, which is what these are, then you'll know what material these are. It's a really soft, kind of quite squidgy resin material. It's absolutely gorgeous. The closest thing I can link it to is something like a polymer clay almost.
Yeah.
We've got the gemstone Heshi beads coming up in this hour. But before we do any of that, let's bring you the pink project. Now, these projects come with instructions, don't they, Claire?
Yes, they do. Yeah.
Talk to us about these instructions.
So, I'll just bring those up.
Oh yeah, thank you.
So I was inspired by, you know, the do you remember when you used to get a piece of jewellery made with safety pins?
Oh yeah.
Do you remember that? So it was doing something like that because it's such bright colour, and it being because you can pack all your designs with so many of them because they're really, really light. So then it was making my own version of that. So that's what we'll do. And you could play about with stripes with them, couldn't you, or different shapes. But mine, I love the block colour. It's
absolutely gorgeous. I love it, and such a great way to use these cubes because they will stack up really beautifully. So you've got here your instruction booklet where you get your instructions to guide you through making this square up bracelet. I just love it. I love the blockiness. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, take it even further if you wanted to and start doing kind of patterns within there as well. But I do love what Claire's done. I would be buying all 3 of these projects today because I think to use them all together is how you're going to get the most, the very most out of them.
The impact of colour,
Yeah, exactly. You've really taken me back, actually, looking at that safety pin jewellery. I remember being a teenager and buying loads of
you often get them with
pieces.
seed beads on, don't you?
I think I bought a bracelet, an elasticated bracelet, which was all safety pins.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I absolutely loved it. I wonder where that bracelet's gone. It was years ago, though, years and years ago. Right, so your first project is the pinks, reds, purples, and white. So you get, just like that. Oh my gosh. There.
Yeah.
That.
That's it.
Oh my gosh, that has taken me back.
Nice
And
bit of
mine was
nostalgia.
literally all different colours.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
nice,
so
isn't
lovely.
it? So going back to festivals, school, things like that.
Yeah. And do you know what? The turns that you've made either end of the lines look like the safety pin turn, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely. That is absolutely gorgeous. So, okay, you've got 2 strands of the white Heshi cubes, 2 strands of the red, 2 strands of the purple, 2 strands of the light pink, which is lovely, and then 2 strands of the
brilliant
fuchsia,
pink, yeah.
that really lovely kind of magenta colour. You've also got, oh gosh, they're heavy. You've also got silver plated base metal cubes as well. Now, obviously you can see the jewellery that Claire's made is a lovely mix of kind of funky, kind of young jewellery and also something which is a little bit more sophisticated as well. Like that gorgeous ombre black and white necklace, I think is super, super sophisticated. I'm thinking, you know, getting these and using them with your kids, with your grandkids over the May half term, maybe over the bank holidays that we've got coming up, because of course we've got another couple of bank holidays coming up between now and the end of May. So yeah, so, you know, maybe you're going to have time to sit outside in the garden, make a bit of jewellery, you know, just enjoy being outside and enjoy just doing something fun and worthwhile. We're starting off, look at this start price. This is crazy. 50 quid. That's where we're starting. Okay? Don't forget, 15% off gives you a price of $42.49. Okay? That's where we're starting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 strands of your cubes, and you've also got your silver plated base metal cubes as well. We're starting at $49.99. It's a $5 per strand, and the cubes, the silver plated base metal cubes and the instructions are free of charge. But we're not done. We're nowhere near done. We're going to go even lower for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done to everyone who's already coming through. Great to see you. I would be ordering one of each of these projects. I really would. You're going to have so much fun making jewelry. End of term gifts, maybe for teachers as well, for friends. Maybe if you've got kids who are going to be moving up to secondary school or leaving school altogether, they want to make pieces for their friends, for their teachers, for the tutors, whoever it might be. Lovely, lovely opportunity to make some gorgeous, gorgeous gifts with these because you get so much. Great, great deal for you today. How about we take it all the way down? $29.99, which with your 15% discount code gives you a price point of $25.49. So that effectively is £2.50 per strand, and then you get your cubes for 50p. Oh, and your instructions are free. There you go. Maureen, Kimberly, Maker, Deborah, well done to you. There's loads of you coming through. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Go, 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 go.
Because you can see when they're like that. So, I mean, you know, it's really, really simple. That's because it's very well put together. So those, you can use these. I haven't, but you could, that's where you could use and hide your nut in there. You could maybe
yes, of course.
Engrave into those if you wanted to. But, I mean, you know, you'll see jewellery like that, won't you? all over the place. High Street at the moment.
And they're just simple
Summer.
stretchies.
Yeah.
That's just brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
And as you say, those silver-plated base metal knots cubes are a great place to hide the knot. But also, it's just a lovely feature as well, isn't it?
Yeah, really. And the weight of those, can you feel they are really impressive, those spaces?
Absolutely. Deborah, Nicola, Mary and Jerry, well done to you. Maker in Wiltshire, well done to you as well, my lovely. Well done, everybody. Absolutely amazing. Now, don't forget, you can take 15% off absolutely everything today, every single price. We are not done. We are going even lower. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. 20 seconds and down we go. Well done, lovely. Maureen as well. I've got you there, my lovely. Absolutely fantastic deals already. I mean, so many wonderful deals today. Some of the best deals I've ever seen. And it's just wonderful, you know, in the 12 o'clock, being able to bring you projects like this, which are so affordable. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. Susan, Rachel, well done to you as well. Nicola, well done to you. Maureen's there. Maker, Mary and Jerry, well done to you. This is really low. 20 quid.
But it's not, is it?
But it's not. Because with your 15% discount, £16.99 for the lot. For the lot. Yeah? That's amazing. I'm looking at that bracelet there that Claire's made. I wouldn't sell that bracelet for 20 quid. That would have to be at least kind of 30, 40 pounds of work that's gone into that. It's just incredible. The whole project, it's costing you 20 quid, but it's not. It's £16.99. That's amazing. Incredible. Well done, everyone. Maker and Five, Maker, Kathleen, Maker, Susan, Maker in Wiltshire. Well done to you. Loads of you there. Fantastic. What a deal. And don't forget, you get all your instructions as well to make this gorgeous bracelet. You know, it's a beginner's technique. Anyone can have a go at doing that.
Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous. Well done, Karen. Well done to you. Maker and Tyne and Weirs just checked out. Jacqueline's just checked out. Well done to you. Deborah's just checked out. Well done. Why have we got 15% off today?
It's your birthday.
It's my unofficial birthday. My birthday isn't actually till May the 9th, but never mind. It's the closest we could get to it. Without it being in Jewellery Maker's birthday. So that's absolutely. I'm fine with having two birthdays. Believe you and I'm fine having two birthdays. So with 15% off, it's a great deal, £16.99. But in 10 seconds, we're going to go even lower. Every single one of you, even if you came through at £50, every single one of you pays that final low price. Okay, I tell you what, let's match the discount. Let's match the discount of £16.99. So now with your 15% discount code, you get a price point of $14.44. Woo! $14.44. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. That's amazing, isn't it? Incredible deal for you today. Go, go, go. What a deal. Well done. Maker in Buckinghamshire, Anne in County Down, well done to you. Margaret, Karen, Maker, Sally Ann, Jackie, Michaela, well done to you. What a deal. Fantastic. Well done. Love those little stretchies. They're so much fun.
Yeah, I think they'd appeal to a lot of ages and tastes as well, wouldn't they?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Nice to wear.
Well done, Buckinghamshire. Maker, Julie in Boston, Amanda in Lanarkshire. Gosh, there are people from all over the world getting involved. It's just so wonderful. Well done. Newport, Michaela, well done to you. Rachel, we've got you there in Yorkshire. Well done. 69. Donna in Devon. Alliteration. Love that. Well done to you, Gloria in Merthyr Tydfil. Well done to you. Another Maker there. Well done, Sally Ann. Well done. Another Maker in Wiltshire. Amanda. Well done to you, Nicole. Well done. That's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well done. Shall we do the green and blues and yellows and whites? Yeah. Here we go. Waka, waka, waka. Come on, you. You need to go there. And you need to go there. And I'm going to do that. I wouldn't say that to her face, Michael. You just said Eva's lazy to her face. Has she given you a dead arm yet or not? She went away. She's gone to do
I don't want to listen.
She's gone to do her lunges so she can get ready to get you after this. She's gone to slash your tyres. It's a bit harsh. I don't think she'd do that. She just says she's removed herself from the situation. She doesn't want to listen to it.
Right.
Don't blame her. Those two jokers in there. Right, here we go. So, oh my gosh, I love these colours.
They're brilliant, aren't they? And that's, but putting them on, you know, there's not many times you can do like full rainbows with things, but the prices, you know, Tom's going to, you can, can't you, with these, because you can combine them all.
Well, I think you've got to. You've done it so beautifully.
And it works so
In
well.
the bracelets,
yeah, lovely
the
block.
gorgeous necklace over there as well. I think you've just got to. You're the queen, that's why you have 2 birthdays. Many happy returns, says Tessa. Thanks, Tessa. That must be the reason you say. Oh. Yeah, I can't think of any other reason why. Yeah, I know, yeah, it should be 30 quid. I know. 10 strands. And don't you think on this one, you've got like your malachite greens, your lapis blues, you've got your turquoises.
Yeah.
I mean, they are so gemstone, gemmy, they're so gemmy in their colours, aren't they? 60 chances left. Should we bring on a clock? Same opportunity for everyone. Shall we get lower? Why not? I love it. Love the thought of that. Well done. These bracelets are so lovely. On their own, you know, wear them on their own, they look absolutely gorgeous. But of course, if you wanted to stack them up, oh, see, that looks, wrong hand. That looks great like that.
It's really comfortable as well, isn't it?
Super comfortable. Yeah. I think, you know, if you're going to be using just the the cubes, then you know, for people who are allergic to certain metals, these are absolutely perfect, aren't they? That looks lovely, don't you think? It's a proper red, that is, isn't it? Well done. Here we go, everyone. All the way down. $16.99, of course, with the 15% discount code, gives you a price point of $14.44. All the fours, $14.44. I love that. Just on its own. Looks kind of designery, don't you think?
Yes, yeah. You put them, yeah.
Less is more. That is absolutely, yeah, love that. Well done. Go, go, go. Fantastic. And of course, you know, one thing that we mentioned right at the beginning of the show as well, very, very light.
Which means that you can, you know, do things like that, the twisty necklace where you got, you know, you've got loads of strands all together.
Also, as well, if you're into doing things like, or if you want to learn things like your peyote stitch, which is a seed bead stitch. If you find doing that with seed beads or with your delicate seed beads, which are quite small, if you find that quite, you know, a challenge, maybe you can't see the
scale
holes.
up.
Scale up and you know, make it using these, practice those techniques, and then you can apply
that's exactly what I do with wire work, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
So you're the one who's pinched all my cubes?
Oh.
Have I? Oh dear. Oh dear.
These are ace. I hope you're all buying them. These are absolute fab. I love them. I love the jewellery. That is gorgeous.
It's nice to see
It's
you.
nice to see you too.
Hello, lovely.
Have a nice holiday.
Yeah, lovely, thank you, darling.
These are ace. I hope they're flying out.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I'm off to shop.
Off to shop. Can we do the black and white, the monochrome one? Love that. Don't you think this necklace, does it remind you of that gorgeous Khotan necklace that we love, Alison?
The ombre.
Yeah. There it is.
Perfect ombre.
Perfect ombre.
I love it. So that beady bead.
It's a beady bead. It's a beady bead.
Beady bead.
There you go, Alison. Here's something you haven't done.
That was loads I haven't done. That's fab.
No.
I love that.
Oh, it's so nice to see you,
love
Alison.
her.
I'll see you after.
See you in a bit.
Bye, love.
Bye.
6, 7, 8.
You only get a few.
God, 10 strands. That's unbelievable, isn't it? 10 strands, and you get your silver-plated base metal cubes. That is silly. I do love that necklace that you've made.
Thank you. Like you say, it's the simple, isn't it? It's back to basics of your beady beads, which are probably one of the first things that you learn to do.
Yeah.
But then, because you've got that, you know, you've got all the colour, the tones there, so not so much about the colours, really.
Like I said earlier on, I was at a wedding on Sunday, and there was a lovely lady there called Hazel. She's so lovely. And she was wearing a monochrome outfit, black and white, and she had a necklace on, which was like a haigu on a piece of cord. And I can just place that necklace that you've made there with her outfit.
Yeah.
It would look absolutely brilliant. And because you barely know you're wearing it. It's so light.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gorgeous. And of course, the kind of thing you want to wear when you're on holiday as well, if you're slathering loads of sun cream on, you know, and you know, it's fine to wear. Well done. Should we get that price point in, Neri? Straight down, no messing around, no stopping off. Let's just do it. You get your instructions as well. Bish, bash, bosh. $16.99. Don't forget, with your 15% discount code, that brings you a price point of $14.44, which is just amazing. And also, wouldn't it be nice if you just make jewellery using if you kind of focus on the black and white, but then you get a few of the other strands and you just pop some of the bright colours in there.
It works really well. I mean, I haven't used the greys in there, but you can see, so that section, if I come over here, you can see how that...
Yeah, that looks lovely, Claire.
Works really well, doesn't it? But then really also, I thought it worked very nicely. You know, the minute you start putting the black next to the bright colours, that's working. It's just that, and to me, it was that flow of the colours. Then you know, from the spacer, starting the black, so they do all work really, really nicely. The blacks and the whites, and then that silver.
Gorgeous. Are you going to do a demo for us, lovely?
Yes.
Yay!
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll show you how to make some of these, because I mean, you know, the stretchy bracelets are really self-explanatory, aren't they? So if I show you here, I'm sorry, Mike, I might have moved it a bit.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, you say you're sorry.
Okay. Is that all right? Okay. Yeah, is that all right there?
Yes.
Okay, so my starting point is going to be, so I've gone with a 1 mil wire. And what you want to do is you want to go. So if you're going to do the same as mine, which is where I've got 3 lots of 3. So three bars with 3 cubes on. So to do that, and then I've also used my step bail maker. So I've gone with the second smallest mandrel there. Okay, so that's the loop. So if you want it to be the same size as mine, you need to cut, it's about 66, 67 millimeters. Okay, so that's going to be your first thing. So I tend to do 1, measure 1, and then you're just going to line them up and then keep going like that. So I'm not sure what the maths, I think I have put it in the instructions. I think it might be about 33 of them that you would do. So with something like this, when it's repetitive, what I tend to find works well is if you do the same thing over and over again. So that means I would cut all my pieces of wire.
Yeah.
Then I'd move on to, so the next stage would be, so you're looking about maybe, you know, being as efficient as possible. So for me, it's repetitive. So I do the same thing over and over again, a bit like that conveyor belt. So I've cut all of those. So that's my pile of them there. The next thing I want to do is I want to put the loop on.
Yeah.
So if I move that out of the way. So I've got my step bail makers, and I'm going to be going around here. So what you would actually do is just go in and nip off the end there. So, and I'm going to go once all the way around. So I'm going back to the start, so you can see, so that little edge is then just tucked in there.
Yeah.
Pop that down with the others. And we go all the way around. So I've got sort of like that 2. I'm keeping it in line, I'm not bending it out. And so by bending it out, so if I do what I'm not doing, I'll show you what I'm not doing. Okay, so you do something like that. I'm going to leave it with that angle there.
Yeah.
What I'm not doing is putting an angle in. Like that. Okay, I want to keep it
flat.
Yeah, like that.
Nice.
So I'm just going to do a few more so we can see. So you can see how, because you're doing the same thing over and over again. So naturally you're going to get quicker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great stuff.
And keep going there. So again, I've got 2 full loops on there. So we've got that section. So then what we can do is we can now move on to, then you're just going to go in and thread. So I'm just going to do 2 on these ones just for speed. But so on the actual one, and I do give you quantities in the instructions.
Gorgeous.
What you would do is you would do 3. So. So I'm going to go like that. And
gorgeous.
To pop that in. You can see, so if you're wanting to know, you know, like drill holes, things like that. I mean, I know these aren't drill holes really, but you're going to get cords through these. This is a 1 mil wire. There's loads.
There's loads of room, isn't there?
Yeah. So let's go. But you can see how quick this then.
Yeah. And you can get, I mean, if you get your kids to help you kind of put these little components together.
Yeah, well, that's why it's a nice, maybe a nice project to do with children, because that repetition means, you know, you're not teaching them loads and loads of new moves all the time. So again, so now I'm holding and rolling.
Nice.
And if you followed those measurements, it should give you another sort of double loop at the end. But if you've got these, the bell makers that I'm using are the original beadsmith ones. So
yes,
maybe do a prototype one, and you could see that you're happy with the lengths that I've given. Yeah. So we can see how these are all. So I'm trying to keep it so that those are in line as well. So I haven't got, they're both in the same direction. There, so
I see. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm also trying to get it so I'm starting that curve and that loop right on the end. So again, so if I bring that round, and the last one, again, let's hold this.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Awesome.
So now it's just about playing around with the colour that you want. So I'm going to go bring these round.
Yeah, lovely.
Something like that. And I'm quite traditional, I think, with my...
Yeah, it's lovely though.
Okay, so we've got something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we want to have, I've got some spacers now, and I'm going to have some elastic. And so I'm going to get some more elastic there. You can make yourself, for speed, if you make yourself a bit of I've got some fine wire here. Yeah. So you take a scrap of the wire. So this is, I think, 0.4. Yeah. And just again for speed. So I'm just going to bring that in, give that a bit of a pinch, and let's twist that.
Like a little needle.
Just a little needle. Snip that off there, make sure you've got enough. So now just lay everything out. So I'm going to go one of those, and they're all going to point in the same direction. So you're just going to alternate. And I'm just going to do a few because I probably don't have enough spacers now. So you can see how this is going to work. So spacer, link, spacer, link. So do a few more and then you'll get the idea. So you're going to go all the way along. Now remember, when you've done all of them, you'll have 33 to go through.
Oh yeah, let's bring the elastic to wear as well.
There we go. So I'll just do a couple more.
Lovely. That just keeps them all sitting nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah, so just going to space them out here. But you can see, so what they're not doing is you want to make sure that the loop that you do here, it doesn't, that spacer doesn't go through it. So you can just play about with different spacers that you've got.
Oh, have you not seen these, Neri? These are amazing. So these are boxes of elastic. You see the little black ring on the front of the box? Yeah? You pull the elastic through there so it stays in the box. Super cool. Super cool.
That's very good, isn't it? Then you've got all the different, gosh, that's
Yeah, 0.2,
Got
0.6,
some really
0.8,
nice
and
fine
1
ones
mil.
there.
Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And once you finish the elastic in those boxes, you can use those boxes for other bits, you know, for cord or whatever it might be. I just think it's phenomenal the way that it's just a great bit of design. Putting a cord inside the box and then pulling it through that little ring you can see on the front there. How much do you get of each, Neri? Does it say? No, I can't see either. So 0.2, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil gauge. Obviously the 0.2 is going to be your absolute finest. Yeah, super useful. Brilliant. Price point wise, it's fantastic, this deal. Because of course there are certain gems where you need certain, you know, sizes of elastic to go through them. Obviously with your pearls, you've got slightly smaller drill holes, or certain gemstones where you want to double up the elastic maybe.
Yeah, I like doing that because then if one goes, you still hopefully got the other one,
still
haven't you?
Got the other one. Donna, Maker, Nicola, Helen, Joanne. $9.99, which gives you a price point of $8.49 with your 15% discount. I know. That's brilliant, isn't it? For 4 different gauges as well.
Very good.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Well done, Susan, Maker in Holland, Julie, Linda, Nicola's got 2. Well done to you. Maker in Fife, Patricia in Yorkshire. Well done to you. Lillian. Yeah. Brilliant. Well done, Shona, Lillian, Cindy, Patricia, Helen, Joanne, Gloria. Well done to you. Brill. Absolutely brill. And such useful little boxes to have afterwards as well. That's great. Carolyn, Berkshire. Well done, Lavinia. Go, go, go. Pam in Surrey. Well done, Shona. Hazel. Well done to you as well. Brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant.
Right, so all I'm doing, I'm just keeping going. I'm just going to see how many spacer beads I've got here. Let's see. So can you see? So I'm just going through. I'm doing exactly the same. So I made another needle and cut another piece of elastic. Yeah. And because it's all laid out.
So you don't do top then bottom. You do.
You can
top,
do.
bottom, top, bottom,
I'm just because it's all sort of sat quite nicely there, and I want to work out how many spacers I've got. So I'm just going to keep going until I run out of the spaces. You can do, whichever way is easiest for you. Just make sure that you are, you know, that they're not going the wrong way, that all your coils are sort of facing the right.
Yes, super important that that's
the right way
happening. Well done, Bernadette and Helen, and Shirley, Maker in West Sussex, Helena, Trisha, Maker, Buckinghamshire, Mary and Jerry, Bernadette. Well done, gorgeous.
It's always useful to have, isn't it? Never have enough of that.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, for everything from, you know, if you're going to be making jewellery to repairing jewellery as well, because inevitably your elastic, you know, it will last so long, but you know, you will, you know, it will eventually perish after however many, you know, months or years. So yeah, it's always great to have more of those, and so you can repair those pieces and wear them again. How often have you got, or how many pieces, should I say, of broken jewellery have you got in your jewellery box that broke ages ago and you've never repaired it? Yeah. I am that person. So, you know, this elastic is hopefully going to help you. It's going to give your jewellery a bit more of a, you know, a bit of a refresh. Well done. Gorgeous. How are you getting on, lovely?
Okay, so just coming to the end now. So I'm pretty much, I think, there we go. Okay. So we've now got, so I'm going to add my other one to there. And there we go. So I'm going to go one more and one more here. So it's always remembering what you've put at the end. So I'm going to stop there because haven't got one on that end or there, but I have on there and there.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so then I'm going to turn that over.
Oh.
Cut that there. Okay, so I want to make sure that that's come out. So remember, you would have a lot more than I've got there.
Yeah. For a tiny little riff.
Tiny weeny, so I'm just going to hold that up. And then you're going to do your, this would be a nice hair bubble.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? It's a great idea.
Get rid of that bit. Bit fiddly on the first one. So remember, you're doing your standard knot. So one, if you've got bead stoppers, you could use it on there.
Yeah, I suppose so, yeah.
And then let's tie that there. I can come back to that one in a minute, and we'll tie this one. So again on that one, so I'm going to go once. This will be easier to see on this one. So standard knot on there. Go through once and twice. Bring that down, open it up, expose the knot and tighten that from all 4 sides. And then you're just going to pop your, if you've got some of the glue or the clear nail varnish, and then you can see, so that's your, cut that off and then you're good to go then.
That would make a lovely hair bobble.
It would, wouldn't it?
It's so cool, I love it.
So
well
there you
done.
go.
Oh, how gorgeous. Well done. Mary, Linda, Helen, Tricia, Maker, Donna, Helen, Joanne. How lovely. Beautiful colours.
Nice bright colours.
Yeah, gorgeous
nice,
techniques.
Colours.
Really wearable jewellery as well. Just awesome. Thank you so much, lovely.
You're welcome.
Oh, she's so clever. Fantastic. Right, so we've got gemstone heshis coming up. We're going to do those now, Neri. Woo! Now, believe it or not, it's one code. Ah, right, that's why I haven't seen them. They launched last week. 400 of these went. Seriously? 30-second clock to graphics. Here we go. Here we go. Right, so we've got lapis lazuli. That looks like moonstone. Is it?
Oh, I haven't seen that for so long.
Peach moonstone. Peach. I've not seen peach moonstone for what feels like years. You've also got apatite. You've also got malachite. And you've also got the most incredible strand of amazonite. Wow. 5 left of the amazonite, just to let you know. That is gorgeous. Now, obviously, you know, clustering them all, setting them like this in a stretchy bracelet, absolutely gorgeous. But was it today, or maybe I saw it on the internet? I think I saw it on the internet last night, this morning. A bubble star piece made with Hessian beads.
Yes, they're perfect.
Because
yeah.
I don't think people necessarily think about putting the face of the gemstone on show. It's always like the side, the profile, whereas the face is actually quite a cool...
One of my favourite pieces ever. It was, we had, remember we had these shell discs?
Oh,
and
yeah,
I met a long time ago,
Yeah.
and it was like that, and it's so, it just looks like a gemstone cord. It's
Yeah,
lovely,
absolutely.
so they would be perfect for that.
Yeah, just gorgeous, isn't it? So you choose your gemstone. Lapis lazuli, peach moonstone, apatite, malachite, or amazonite. You can choose more than one of them. You can choose all 5 of them if you want
graduation
to.
with it if you were doing that, like an ombre would be nice.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, because you've got from rich, intense and saturated to very, very delicate. These two make lovely kind of wedding colours, don't you think, together? Really beautiful. Or maybe that. Or maybe take that out and bring that in. That's nice. Or take that out and bring the lapis in.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Or, you know, you've got so many wonderful options here. And because they're heshis, you get so many on the strand. You think you've got a lot, which you do. But when you actually start to cut the strand...
It almost like doubles up,
It does.
Yeah,
Seems to be kind of multiplying before your eyes. It's quite amazing, really. So, oh, absolutely, seriously. Yeah, the amazonite on its own would be, what, I don't know, 30 quid maybe on its own. Malachite, easily 30 quid. Apatite, maybe, you know, maybe 30, maybe 27.99. Peach moonstone, easily £30. I've not seen peach moonstone for such a long time. And the lapis lazuli maybe slightly lower. Yeah, we're starting at £20. Starting at £20. Incredible, hey? But we're not done. We've got a 30-second clock. We're going to go lower. Oh my gosh. This is absolutely brilliant. We are literally a couple of days away from our birthday celebrations. We're so excited about the next couple of weeks on Jewellery Maker. It is looking absolutely amazing, by the way. Kicks off this Thursday. 400 sold last week of these. Oh, Amazonite's very limited. You've got the names there, Neri. So the Amazonite's limited. Yeah, there we go. Amazonite, we've got 3 left of. Then it's Sky Blue Apatite, then Malachite, then Lapis, then Moonstone is the one we've got the most of, which I'm so surprised about because it's been a long time since I bought you Peach Moonstone. Look at the shiller on that, Claire.
So pretty.
Woo! $10.99. Ooh, gives you a price of $9.34 with the 15% discount code. That is amazing. That is absolutely... Oh, Amazonite's about to sell out, my lovelies. Well done. That Moonstone is pretty much my favourite, I have to say. It's been an age
It's
since
nice
I
to
bought.
see it, isn't it?
Isn't it? It gives you that wonderful nude palette, doesn't it? Gorgeous. Berkshire's got 2, County Down's got 2, Fife's got 2, Suffolk's got 3. Well done, everyone. Loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done. Go, 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 go. 1 left in the Amazonite. Deborah's got 2. Annette, Maker, Carol, Karen, Deborah, Janice. Deborah's wants 3. Well done to you, my lovely. Check out. Carol's checked out 3. Well done. Here's a go, go, go. Well done. Maker of 5's got 3 as well. Well done to you. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Susan and Devon, Sandra, Angela, Julie, Annette. Well done. Go, go, go. What a deal. Suffolk's got 4 now. Well done. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Maker, Susan and Devon. Well done to you. Sandra. Karen in Suffolk's got 4. Well done. Just brilliant. And one of the most ancient kind of shapes in gemstones as well. You know, when you see kind of really old jewellery worn by Native Americans, quite often it's shell and they're these disc shapes.
And you'll get different effects, won't you? Like how many you put together? Do you do them individually? Do you put space in between them individually, or do you group them in 3s? Or
3s are nice.
Columns like that.
Well, again, it's a what was I going to say? It's great for your rosary linking as well as your, you know, rosary linking groups of 3, groups of 5, 1 at a time. Obviously, will give you a different effect. 15 seconds. We're going to take the details away. Well done. Oh, Peach Moonstone has become very popular now. 16 left of the Sky Blue Apatite. The Amazonite has sold out, unfortunately. That is brilliant. Well done. Maker of 5, Karen and Berkshire's now got 4. Deborah's now got 5. Another Deborah's got 5. Well done to you. Gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Well, brilliant. That was fantastic. Well done. Right, where now, lovely? Yes? Well, that is lovely. Aventurine in, oh wow, the most gorgeous ombre.
Oh, look at that.
Of colour. Feast your eyes on this. Oranges through to peaches, through to the most beautiful kind of Satsuma kind of colours, through to your delicate pinks. I've also got this strand and this strand. All of those. Starting off with the 8 mils. Okay. I love that colour palette. It's like a corally, koi carp kind of colour palette, isn't it? Really nice. Not only are you getting 15% off, but... Oh! 3 for 2s. So, 3 for 2s on each individual strand. So you buy 3 of these, you're only paying for 2. That's going to be quite difficult to work out, Neri. Have you? Okay, fair enough. All natural. You think as well, Claire, that, you know, when we're looking at these kind of reds here, red jadeite, almost all our red jadeite is heated, which I'm totally fine with, but, you know, there are people who don't want heated gemstones, and that's, you know, I totally understand that. This is natural, and it's got that level of colour. So if you wanted to use it as, you know, in replacement of, you absolutely could, couldn't you?
She's just wanted the effect of the colour, yeah.
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 3 for 2. $14.99. So with a, oh no, right. So basically, as it is at the minute, for £30, you can get 3 strands. That's £10 a strand. But then you got 15% off. Oh gosh. So.
Maths.
So £1.50 and then 75p. No, £1.50 then, yeah, 75p. So how much do you get this for? Who? Let's have a look. £14.99. Elaine, Carol in Berkshire, Maker in Worcestershire. We're double checking that we can apply all our discounts, etc. because it's on a 3 for 2. Definitely worth trying. So as it stands at the minute, for £30, you get 3 strands, and that will be £10 a strand for natural pink aventurine, ombre pink aventurine. Amazing. Well done. 15% off or do a 3 for 2. I think you should be able to do one of the codes. Yeah. Linda, Maker, Susan, well done to you. Yeah, either way, it's going to be an absolute bargain, isn't it? Yeah, for sure. 30 seconds, here we go. Oh no, we're going lower.
Yeah!
God love him. Oh, it is all up in the air, quite right. Well done, Linda. You're taking advantage of our 3 for 2 deal. That's great to see. Well done. Susan, are you going to do the same? Maker in Worcestershire, are you going to do the same? Maybe, maybe, maybe. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Go, go, go. What a deal. It is going to be a bargain. A bargain, bargain, bargain. Here we go. Ready, steady, go. £7.99. Get in there. Get in there. Absolutely beautiful.
Look how clever it is as well. All that, you know, that tonal journey there.
Isn't it just? Beautiful quality. Well done, Tracy, Maker in Fife. Lorraine, well done to you, lovely Valerie. Well done to you, Mary. Check out 3 if you want to take advantage of the 3 for 2 deal. Obviously, you can either choose the 3 for 2 deal or the 15% off. So it's entirely up to you. If they both work, brilliant. If only one works, then yeah. I mean, it's a bit of a last-minute deal, to be fair. So yeah, if they both work, then yeah, we're in lots of trouble. Well, we're in lots of trouble anyway, but that's for us to worry about. Well done. Kim, Susan, well done to you as well. It is a brilliant strand for £7.99, isn't it? What is it with the 15% off, Neri? 6.79. Gosh. Ooh, good grief. £6.79. That's amazing. Well done, everyone. Go. Maker in Northamptonshire. It's got 3. Samantha's got 3 in Hertfordshire. Well done to you, Kim, Suzanne, Tracy, Maker in Fife, Valerie, Mary, Carol, Linda. Go, go, go. Well done, Zena. Yeah, 30 opportunities remaining. We've got the other 2 strands to do, though, between now and the end of the show. So let's get that clock in. Well done. So the other 2 strands, by the way, look amazing. Look at them all together. Don't they look great? Look at those. Come on, Michael. Here he is. Yeah,
Look
totally natural. Ombre natural, I know. Well, we were talking about this, weren't we? And saying it's, you know, not too dissimilar to your red jade, which is heated. Yeah? Right, so that one's that. We've still got these 2 to do. Let's do the 6 mils.
Again, look at that. Stunning, isn't it?
Reminds me of the Queen conch carvings that we did earlier on with the lovely kind of ombre of colour. That would be lovely with it, actually, wouldn't it? Natural ombre pink aventurine. Here we go, my lovelies. On a 3 for 2. It's on a 3 for 2. 3 strands for £14. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Well done. £6.99. Yep. That is brilliant. It's for my birthday. Thanks, Neri. Oh. If you want 1 strand, it's £6.99. Which is £5.94. Oh. Good grief, that's low for a natural strand of gemstones. Kathleen's got 3. Julie Maker, Valerie Maker, Maker Wiltshire, Carol Maker, Jamati, well done to you. Jane, Anne, Valerie's got 3, Wiltshire's got 3, Linda's got 3, Carol's got 3, Jane's got 3, Kathleen's got 3, Maker and Fife's got 3. My gosh, every single person who's bought this has bought 3. Oh, you're really taking advantage of those deals. Well done. Yeah, for £14, you can get 3 strands, which is a £5 a strand for natural pink ombre aventurine. Well done, Valerie. Well done to you. I've got your Pauline, Alison, and well done to you, Margaret in Inverclyde.
Be nice with the gemstone heshies in between.
Yeah, with the moonstone, maybe.
Yeah, nice.
Ooh. Well, I don't know this is certain. Is aventurine a member of the feldspar family? I don't think it is. Is aventurine a feldspar? Because of course moonstone is a member of the feldspar. No. Is it not? Is not feldspar? No, it's not. But they look very similar, don't they? The aventurine's got that beautiful waxiness to it. The moonstone has got that gorgeous shiller to it. I think use them together. It's giving you the look of kind of your sakura agates, isn't it? Don't you think?
Yeah, it is. Or you just go with a contrasting one, maybe.
Yeah,
the blue,
maybe.
blue tones. Or...
4 mils, baby. And let's add in the Amazonite.
Yeah, nice.
Lovely. Why not? Or your come on, let's do your 3 for 2s again.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's nice. Really fresh with the kind of sedate, ethereal nature of the beautiful aventurine. Beautiful, well done. $4.99, so for £10 you can get 3 strands. Amazing! 3 strands of your 4 mils. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And again, really wonderful for simple makes. Of course, get the larger ones, get the 6 mils, get the 8 mils. Make those gorgeous graduated pieces. That would be really lovely. Well done. $4.99, everybody. Well done. Woo, yeah. All right. Well done. Oh, bit rude not to get those. I love aventurine. I think it's a much underrated or joyfully underpriced. Yes, Alison.
Yeah, enjoy, yeah.
Probably right, darling. Should we see what's happening tomorrow on JM?
Oh, yes.
Oh, 925 sterling silver heart charms. Oh, Claire.
Oh,
Sounds
hello.
exciting.
Yeah.
Mother of pearl clover connectors with Linda. Papaya pearls at
Nice.
10 o'clock is your deal of the day. Jewellery Maker's birthday eve at 11. And Mother of Pearl unique shapes with Linda as well coming up at 12. Oh, that sounds like a lovely show. Ah,
Very
gorgeous.
nice.
Thank you so much for today, Claire.
Thank you. It's lovely to see you.
Oh, lovely to see you too. When are you next with us?
I think I'm in on the 7th.
Oh, that's with us. That's next Wednesday.
I think it's the 7th.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Colin the Caterpillar. Thanks, guys. Hey. Even though it's not till the 9th of May, but that's okay.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I'm like the
Doesn't
Queen.
matter.
Thanks, guys. All right.
Yay!
No fire alarms, no fire alarms. That's been such a fun show. It's been great, isn't it?
Yes, it's been lovely.
Thanks, darling.
Been lovely.
It's been a fun show. I shall literally enjoy that cake. I'm going to eat it. Hey? I might just peel the chocolate off the end. Thank you very much for joining us today. You've got an amazing couple of days coming up, and then of course we're with you over the weekend. Don't forget, Alison is with you when? Alison's with us on Friday. Fantastic. When we're going to be in our birthday. Yeah. Oh, is it you doing the soutache? Yes. I've seen some of the. Oh my gosh, Alison, they're amazing designs. They're beautiful. So. That's going to be coming up on Friday. Super excited. I can't believe our birthdays come around. It's just fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a great couple of days. See you in a bit.